Me when I do a mic check on a Sunday, all sound checked up on a Sunday afternoon, eh? Hello everybody, how you guys doing, eh? You guys doing really lovely? I hope that you guys are doing really lovely, eh? Let me go to the bigger screen, and there we go. Hello everybody, how you guys doing, eh? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's doing good, eh? I always start my streams by ruffling my hair. I don't know why. I'm just never, too happy with my hair. I'm very much accustomed to seeing myself with, longer hair. So seeing me, with shorter hair like this makes me a little bit like, ooh, like, something's wrong. Then again, I do gotta clear my beard, like over here. I have not done anything, because I've been, let it grow. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing really good? I hope that y'all doing lovely, You guys should be doing lovely, just as lovely as you are, eh? But yeah, welcome in. Hi Bonk, hi everybody, eh? Anybody who may be listening, How are you guys doing? Y'all doing good? I hope that y'all doing good. I'm doing pretty good actually. I am posting in les social media. Y'all remember when we used to say le all the time, like le memes, le funny memes and whatever, because it do be like that, What can I do about le funny memes, eh? But yeah, I'm posting everywhere that I'm going live, because it often be like that. But I hope that everybody's having a lovely day. I'm having a really chill, Sunday afternoon, and there's not much really going on. I'm just vibing, I'm nodding my hair, my hair. Well, yeah, my head is attached to my hair. Let me move myself a little bit like over here, just so that I can be more in frame, Back in the ancient days, yeah. You know how it be. But yeah, Bunk, I know that you have, already mentioned this. I mean, technically not on stream, and I don't know if you want me to talk about this, but man, oh man, I saw what happened to your water pipe, and it looks like you're gonna be, witnessing my Sunday streams at work, a little bit more often. So I really hope that those repairs are not like very much costly, so that you won't have to like work for like a million years, eh? Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? You doing good? I hope that y'all doing good, eh? Yo, my boss is shot. It's even worse than yesterday. Send me a voice message because I kind of want to hear that. But if you can't, if it's too painful, don't do it, eh? Or do it anyway. I cannot really tell you what to do, eh? At least not on stream, eh? But yeah, welcome in, Stella. How you doing? But I really hope that you get to recover your voice, your sweet voice, so that you can talk like this and be like, hey you everybody, I'm Alia Starla, how you guys doing? It is me, the Elephant Princess girl, shoutouts to Jontron, it's high noon or whatever, I don't know. What are some things that Starla tends to say, Starla says, I'm starling it. I'm on starling it, or something. I don't know. But I hope that your voice gets better soon. If you have, well, I mean, I guess it depends if it is an infection. Is it an infection or is it like just inflammation? I guess it bodes for both ways. Yeah, mentally preparing to crawl under the house right now. Oh man. I really hope that you won't find like a snake or something, because it does some kind of dangerous, Yeah, big sad, yeah. It do be like that, eh? No voice Tatla over here, no voice, like, you know it, eh? But I do hope that you get to feel better soon, eh? And what was I gonna say? I already forgot. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I'm just posting everywhere that I'm going live, eh? Live now. So you guys may have seen that I did go live a little bit late than usual. It's been happening a lot these days. I don't know why. I guess I gotta get, up a little bit more earlier, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little bit too late, to my liking. Yeah? But I'm still gonna be live, this Sunday. For probably I don't know, 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm gonna be live for quite a while, Now that I can, in this cool summers. We're getting old, that's why. I guess that to be true, yeah. I may try to just get up a little bit more, you know, early, because that's the thing. I have reckoned that I reckon that most of the things that I want to do and that I don't get to do throughout the day could technically be done if I get up at least an hour earlier, even if it's just to chill out, you know. That way I don't have to like panic and be like, oh, I gotta tell people that I'm live, and then I gotta post, and then I gotta do this, and I gotta do that, and you know, do that kind of stuff. So maybe I should get an hour earlier, an hour up earlier. You know what I mean? More Dragon Age Origins. Yippee! Big yippee! You know the yippee, I gotta get the yippee because the yippee is what I do, is what I am. My hair is yippee, my mouth is yippee, because it says yippee, and everybody gets the yippee. Everybody gets very yippee about the yippee because they sleeping on the yippee bed, but they should not, because the yippee is cool. You guys are hearing me with a little bit of delay anyway, you know, because of the thing that I use for noise reduction. And speaking of noise reduction, did I not take off the extra noise reduction? I did. I'm glad that I did, because you know, it would have been a catastrophe. It would have been an abomination. Duck cannot eat fish, because if he eats fish, it would be an abomination. I don't know if Lilo says that in the original version, but that's kind of what she says in the Spanish version. It's hard to change the habit, but it does make a big difference. That to be true, you know. The biggest of changes start with the smallest of changes. Propose message in general and also send one to you. Oh, thank you, eh? That is very considerate. Eh? So let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can say. Also, let me copy my links, because my links, the Atari links. Did y'all ever know about the Atari links? I technically did not until like some years down the line. But you know, I don't know if this is gonna sound in the stream. If it does, I'm sorry, but here we go. Eh?
I feel like I sound like I've been smoking for my entire fucking life. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Stella, you sound like this. You sound like this. Technically speaking, yo, I don't know if you guys remember back, you know, not back in the day, but like a month ago, I also had like a little bit of a voice, you know, like that. Yeah, it sounds brutal. It sounds brutal. You guys heard that? I believe you guys heard the voice message. Jesus Christ, but yeah, at least that sounds like this. Stella, I don't know if it's painful, but could you do the Wesker line? Could you do the 7 minutes? 7 minutes. So like I have to spare to play with you, Chris, or something like that. Eh? I should not make like, you know, funny out of that, but you know, it does. You kind of sound like Wesker a little bit. Not gonna lie, eh? You know, but you know, in a good way. But it sounds like really like this. You sound like this. And that's understandable, because yeah, a month ago I also had like a little bit of an infection on my throat. It wasn't, I don't know if it was kind of like well, I mean, I guess it was. I did have a lot of phlegm, so, and I also sounded like that, like as boomy as my sound may sound sometimes, and it otherwise sounds like kind of like, you know, like high up there, and it came to a point in which I actually sounded just like you, like that, like I sounded like that with my voice like that. It didn't sound like me at all. Like my voice didn't sound like me at all. It sounded like a middle-aged woman who has had like 10 packs a day, you know. Eh? I sounded like that for a moment, and it did kind of affect me in some ways, because when I guess there's a recovery phase. When I tried singing, I couldn't sing as high as I usually used to, and I still think I still cannot. So maybe I shouldn't have talked like at all when I had my throat inspection. Eh? What's gonna save me? Eh? You know? Eh? Oh, here we go. Let me know if you guys hear this. Hold on. Eh?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Holy fuck!
Oh no, Starla. Oh no, you're suffering. Did you guys hear it? I don't know if you guys heard it. Did you guys hear it? I don't think you guys heard it. But yeah, it's Kunga not found. It'd be like that, yeah. Kunga was taken. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, my voice was definitely not found. Yeah, that sounds actually painful. Yeah. Play the third one. Oh, you guys can actually like hear you. Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, I think that actually cleared up my voice. Holy shit! Thanks, Wesker.
Wesker save you. That'll be $700 for the treatment. Oh Jesus Christ! Well, I mean, I guess now I know what I need to do for the next time when I get a throat infection or like redemption arc. Here you go. If you guys ever have like a bad throat day, then if you sound like this.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Holy fuck!
Then do that, and you're gonna sound like this.
Oh wait, I think that actually cleared up my voice. Holy shit!
There you go.
Thanks, Wesker.
We did it, everybody. We did it, everybody. What thanks, Wesker? Thank me, No, but yeah, well, I mean, have you guys seen Wesker and me in the same room at the same time? Now there's something to think about, But Jesus Christ, Well, there you go, I'm glad that you now have recovered your voice. Now you can be the new space opera singer. I don't know what to. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what where this is going. But this is going somewhere. Yippee! We solved one case. All in a day's work. You know it. Speaking about you, I haven't posted that I'm going live in your server. I gotta do that. Back in the day, and when I say back in the day, is back when I basically had no network like at all. I didn't see the value in posting in channels like self-promo channels like, oh, I'm going live, because I thought I don't check those channels, so I automatically assume that nobody else does. But no, some people do check the self-promo channel, so any kind of promotion that I can get. Promotion, well, not so much promotion, right? You know what I mean? Any kind of broadcasting, could be good advertisement. Do you guys say advertisement or advertisement? This music sounds like Xanadu. It kind of does. Well, I mean, it is Mega Man, Xanadu. That was a game, right? That is a word. What does Xanadu mean? I never thought about it, but what does Xanadu mean, Yeah, it can be hard to keep up, but there are some cool people that posted that. Do be true. It could be true, You're basically in everybody's streams whenever possible, And that's really cool, Also, this song is too intense for what's going on right now. Oh, there you go, this song, I keep saying this, but this song sounds exactly like the year that it released. Like, this piano and the pads falling like, it sounds like, wow, we are young, and we are in the mid-2000s. There's so much to discover. There's so much to dream about. Like that, There's a new world out there. It sounds exactly like that. It sounds like the youth of the 2000s, And I love that, In this video, we're gonna be discussing, Have you guys ever thought about the, just like somebody else, I'm so waiting for the next video, Sala, because, I feel like you have really cool ideas for the next video, Even though you may not have talked about it yet, but I feel like you have some cool ideas, Also, I don't want to sound mean, but I kind of prefer the instrumental version. I don't know why. I enjoy like the voice of this singer, but I don't know. I kind of got accustomed to the instrumental version, so I'm saying that is bad. I just have heard the instrumental version a little bit more. And then it's also the bass. The bass goes. I love that bass. I don't intended for it to be a super long one. It's kind of meant to be a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Definitely, because yeah, your first like, you know, anniversary of being a content creator is like, you know, around the corner. So it being a moment of, you know, celebration, you know, it's definitely like very, very much what it should be. So it's okay, you know. It's okay if it's not a long one. It is like, you know, short, sweet, everything that it has to be. You know it. I agree. You hear the song so much during the chapter, so the lyrics start to annoy me a little bit. I mean, I guess in a more technical sense, there's some like dissonance, but I don't know if it is her voice, if it is the mixing. I don't know why, but there's like some like, it's not like in doing it. There's like some frequency fighting going on there. I don't know. I don't want to get either too specific, nor I don't want to get too like critic, because if I try singing it myself, I may not do a better job than what she did. So, you know, I cannot really be like, you know, but we're vibing, you know. And then I love the thing the thing does the thing in the background. It sounds very, very good. You know the I love the. It's just a constant step into the rainbow. Yeah, when you're trying to figure out where to go. I'm surprised that the instrumental version is not the one used, like, you know, in game. You know, considering that there may be like, you know, dialogue going on and stuff like that. I have not played the game, and I definitely should. So I guess I will kind of have like a different perspective once I actually like play the game. You know, once I actually get to hear the song over and over and over and over again. But you know, it'd be like that. Let's change the song that plays here in the second one, and it's much more better. I mean, oh yeah, that's true. It had expansions. I wonder how good the expansions are compared to the base game. Also, I believe that this game has copyright. This song. I don't even know where this is from. And I still don't know where this is from. But I'm just gonna let it play, just because. It's called Starting Over from Bhelen 2. It's so funky. Oh, you mean, eh? Yeah, you're so mean, eh? You mean this one? Where is it? Vocal fry. There we go. You mean this one? Where is it? I had it like right here. There we go. Oh yeah, it's so funky. Mr. Worldwide. Doesn't have to do with. I mean, there's remotely no song, you know, that people has made that sounds exactly like that. Yeah, this song is a banger. I love how it sounds. I feel like I love the vocals in this song way more than I do in you know, the other one. The is the one, because I kind of forgot the name of the song, but you know the one. You know the one that I mean, Bim, 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 bim. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to actually, like, you know, playing this game. Well, I mean, both the one that I'm gonna be playing today and Final Fantasy 13. I already have it bought. I bought it with a friend, and you know, losing myself, and you know what it is. You know how it goes. You know the drill. Well, the problem with Sunless Waterscape is that it's just Sarah's theme, so we've already heard it. I didn't know that. Who's Sarah? And so on and so forth. It doesn't help, you know, since I have this thing that is basically like a noise reduction thingy. It adds a little bit of delay, so I cannot technically do a karaoke night, mostly because you guys are gonna hear me with a delay, and that sucks. I can technically use my microphone without it, but you guys are gonna hear like stuff in the background. You guys are gonna hear my dogs barking. You guys are gonna hear my, anything that's going on in the kitchen. I don't know if you guys knew. I have mentioned this before, but my PC is in my dining room. Like, I'm like just behind this wall. There's the kitchen, and there's almost no wall between the dining room and the kitchen. So if somebody just blends anything, you guys are gonna hear it. If not for the noise reduction thingy, yeah. Sarah's the girl who becomes Crystal at the beginning of the mouth. Thanks for the spoilers, eh? Oh man, but I imagine that she becomes uncrystallized, right? Because I'm not so sure why they would bother. Bother her up. I don't know why they would bother to make a song for her if she just dies at the beginning and she doesn't show up on in any other playlist. Starting over. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, you play a Sarah in the second game. Thanks for the spoiler. Well, I mean, it is interesting that in the expansions, in the beginning, in the expansions, you get to play as other people. Then again, in the base game, you get to play as other people as well, So I guess it's not too much of a surprise. I guess it goes to show how much I know about Final Fantasy 13, Did you not watch my stream it? I didn't get to do that because I was at work. Well, I mean, I watched some of your streams. I did get to hang out in some of your streams. But I believe you were always playing as the main girl. And if not, you were also playing as the guy with the afro, But I did not get to experience most of the late game. Mostly because I wanted to avoid spoilers, So, yeah, it was basically that. But I did watch some of the streams. I just didn't want to get spoiled. That's just it. Love how the cooked electrical socket is just chilling there. Yeah, It's gone through a lot of trouble. So, it gets to chill. It gets to chill in the background and be like, hey, yo, am I cooked or what, I mean, the real ones watch the other stream while they're at work, Just saying, Well, I mean, I guess that'd be true, Well, I mean, that's what you're doing right now, We need a cooked electrical socket emote. I do believe that. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. But I was gonna say, Maximilian Dude has a good one, which is like the technical difficulties one. Somebody plugs something and then it blows up. But I could get one of my electrical socket being like, oh yeah, am I cooked or what? Dun 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 dun. Also, it's been a little bit of a while, so I do not get to remember something. And that's the thing. For games that I don't get to play in like 2 years, or like I never get to play them because I've never played them, I tend to forget stuff kind of deliberately because I want to get like a blind playthrough, of many things, Excuses. I should watch your video again because I know that video was kind of banger, Not kind of banger, it was really banger. Well, I mean, I say kind of banger mostly because I didn't watch all of it for spoilers' sake as well, But I should watch it regardless because if I'm gonna, forget everything, then I might as well just watch it, Oh, here we go now. I'm trying to excuse myself just so that I won't, spill the beans, You know how it is, But yeah, let me get into the game, just so that I can get everything and anything. I saw like a rectangle, and it was blue. I don't know what the deal was with that. Also, speaking of, early tip of the day. If you guys buy any gadget, like at all, any gadget that uses a cable, buy a pack of that same cable that your gadget uses, because most often than not, the one that comes pre-baked, pre-packaged, I guess, with any of your gadgets, it's probably not gonna be good. And that happened with my camera. Yesterday, my camera did not want to turn on at all, like at all. And I thought, oh, maybe it's the camera. Maybe I paid like $60 for nothing, and maybe I just gotta cut my losses and be like, I just gotta pay for whatever. But no, it was the cable. I tried using an adapter because my camera uses USB-C to USB-C, and my motherboard only has like one USB-C like entrance. So if it was the entrance of my motherboard, I was gonna be like, oh man, maybe I gotta buy another one. So no, the problem was just the cable. So I'm glad that my camera is not dead, technically. Yeah, same with charging plug. Get your replacements, you know, because otherwise it's gonna be very bad, you know. Beep beep beep. Anyways, let's go get that gaming going. Beep 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 beep. Me wanna beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Also, I have not even opened Steam. That's just how much you know that I'm prepared for my streams. Let me frame myself a little bit. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Well, the photographer. In any case, was Roger Rabbit ever framed to begin with? Like, I don't remember the movie very well. That just goes to show how much I remember, you know? Got him, But, yeah, was he framing in any way? Like, I don't remember him being in trouble. Like, if anything, he was the one in danger. Haven't seen it since like I was 3. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Also, speaking about cool stuff, let me open the game, man. Also, let me close Spotify. Haven't seen that movie since the 1990s. It's been a while. Since the start of the 1990s. That's just how much of a while it has been. Okay, Unk. Beep, 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 beep. Could the game please launch? There we go. Am I gonna launch it on the launcher? Yeah. Is there a way to avoid the launcher? Like, I don't really touch the launcher. It's just an additional click, you know? But, you know, it would be cool if I just, you know, press play and the game opens, right? Yeah, this game has a launcher in which you can change, like, some settings. And I don't change... Hardly know it. You know, launcher, hardly know it. That's what the piantas that throw you used to say. You know, throw her, I hardly know her. Beep 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 beep. Also, I wanted to to add a cool effect, you know, of a border on my camera, but I didn't do it in time. I mean, I technically could do it now. I'm gonna do it for like next stream. Anyways, let's start with the thingy. Let's start with the thingy, and by the thingy I mean the game. Let me know if you guys can hear the game. Hopefully. I was gonna grab my controller and I was like, I don't play this game with a controller, The punk, the punk, the punk, the punk, the punk. Oh yeah, here we go, everybody. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Okay, so now we gotta find somebody. Somebody's night, sweet lady. Let me find somebody who may or may not know, what's going on over here, you know? We're in the ghetto right now, dancing at the ghetto, and we gotta find whoever may know about, you know, the drama, the scandal that's been going on. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see. Did I post in here? Yeah, I posted in here. Did I post in here? I posted in here. Did I post in here? I posted in here. Did I post in here? I did. Oh yeah. Okay, I had covered my bases, or whatever the term may be. Okay, Yoo-hoo, is there anybody in here that may know about everything and anything? Fair enough. Also, this place looks kinda different. I don't know what to say about it.
Is a dangerous one.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes?
Hello.
Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky.
Yeah, you know that. So apparently people fall from the sky now.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Can I ask you questions about the car?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Maybe, yeah.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Did you hear that, chat? 2 bits for the needy, eh?
You'll get dragged in soon enough.
Well, if you say so. Also, I changed my... Amazing game. I changed my equipment and I don't know why. I don't know if I needed that lesser kid injury thingy, but at least I'm alive. Eh? Hello. She said that. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
You know it. Can you teach others to become a shape changer? Shape changers? Well, I mean, I guess yeah, shape shifters and shape changers. Right?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
That isn't that a good thing, eh? Oh, specialization unlocked there. I wonder if I can also become a what are those, eh? I have some questions. Tell me about the Grey Wardens. Have you remained a Templar if you hate it? Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I have no more questions,
Grey
eh?
Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
So, if I... Now that I asked Morrigan about, you know, becoming a shapeshifter, I cannot ask anybody else about any other specializations?
Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Tailoring.
I thought Templars wore heavy plates mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you
Yellow and purple
when you
tunics.
jump on them during a pillow fight.
Interesting, eh? In a pillow fight. What's the real reason? You had lots of those pillow fights, I take it, eh? So this is where you deflect questions with humor. Ooh. Do all Templars make those jokes? Oh, just you, eh?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Really not? I really want to know, yes. And make up something more exciting. You don't have to tell me, then I was just curious, eh?
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair.
Eh.
All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right?
That would be true,
The
eh?
matter is,
I mean, there's some candidacy and stake, but
the
you know.
initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be better.
Alistair is really cool. I really like
I
Alistair.
took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
So he says. What did you enjoy about the training? Enjoying hunting mages, did you?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have.
That do be true.
It
That
was
do be true.
difficult, but rewarding.
As with
Never
anything
really
in the
felt
world.
at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered dark.
Question: Since there are
What about
Grey
you?
Wardens in this game, are
you
there
have
like
any way
white
you consider
white
them?
Wardens and Black Wardens? Like, you know, as a faction? Are there any other colors like the Blue Wardens or something? What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? My home was taken over by Arl's house. Arl Howe. Home is where a camp is. We're travelers now.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the blight is, well,
I mean, if we survive,
a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again.
that's a bit true.
Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
I gotta say, Stroll from Metaphor Fantasio and this guy will definitely, you know, be buddies if they met each other. That's assuming we even survive, eh? They can be rebuilt, eh?
You're right. Best to concentrate on what we have to do right now.
The bedroom. Yeah, there we go. What about the dog? Hello, dog. Taking a pee, dog. Do you see anything interesting here? Eh? Nothing. Oh, don't worry, dog. Let me pet him. Oh, yeah. Canelo Super Pro Max XL. Eh? That's his name. Eh? Never forget it. So let's see. Do y'all know anything about what's going on?
I'm no one. Don't look at me.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
What is your favorite console, and what do you think is the most underrated game of said console? It's gonna be a little bit of a like get out of jail card, or I don't know, like a very like not answer. But the best console for me is the one that can emulate any of the other previous consoles that came before it. Like if you get an Xbox, for example, an Xbox Series X, that can emulate the Wii, the GameCube, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, and anything before it, you know? Anything that can play, you know, current titles and a ton of the past titles of many consoles that you know came before it. That's the best console for me. That's a base take, yeah. So basically a Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, but well, I mean, there's no exclusives for like Xbox. Then again, the only exclusives that you could technically consider exclusives for like the game for the Xbox could be any game that doesn't have like Xbox Play Anywhere. You know, games that don't have a crossplay. So those could be considered exclusive. But yeah, any console that is like powerful enough to play modern games and emulate any kind of console that came before it, that's the best console for me. My second answer is the PlayStation 1. Right? There you go. And the most underrated game of the PS1 for me, I feel like it would be Bust a Groove. You know, or as it's called, Bust a Move. It's just a really cool rhythm game, you know, Bust a Groove. I played it on stream. You guys have seen me play it on stream, you know. Yeah. The PlayStation 1. There's a ton of hidden gems when it comes to like the PS1. And I cannot really pinpoint one, but I might say that, you know, Bust a Groove 1 and 2 are really underrated. You know of a woman named Jarbia? Hey, Jarvis, eh? About the card. Tell me about Dust.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not.
The stone, the rock and stone.
You're born to wear a branded face.
Yeah. What about y'all? Tell me about your favorite console and your underrated games. Underrated. Do you know a woman named Jarvis? Anything about the card? What do you mean by brand? Well, I mean, I know that. You know about a woman?
No, I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
By the way, Carta in Spanish means card. You know, both as a letter. I mean, I guess it also can translate as letter. You know, when you write a letter. Does the Carta have a base anywhere?
They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got cards. She's scratches some mark into them, so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Token? What do I find out of this token?
Can't help you there, Salrocca. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
How about a kiss then, eh? Here's 5 for the brother. I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I have nothing more to spare. You can get me job, yeah. Oh, wow, eh? I'll give you 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
There you go. Think of me always, how about that? Damn, man, I got face, you know. I got game, man.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
What now, eh? 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you want to go all at once. For a tumble? What do you mean, eh? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh, eh? Maybe. I don't know. What about you guys, eh? Can I ask you some questions about the card? Do you know where I can find Jarvis' base, eh?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Oh.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
Kaboom.
2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
If y'all wanna go. I mean,
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble, 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
guys, why is the yes option not showing up? I mean, at least I tried. So let's see. There should be somebody else in here that may or may not. Hello.
What we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
We found it, guys. Yippee! Well, now we know what to do. Let me see if I can do a quick mind blast. There we go. Okay, dog, you know what to do. Dog, what are you doing? Who are you attacking? Okay, so let's see. Ow! I'm a little bit, you know, a little bit of conscious right here. Let's see. Ow. So how are we doing? How's everybody doing? I'm just gonna freeze everybody, you know. That's what I usually do anyway. So here you go. Time to freeze my own companion there. You know, Alistair gets to get freezed at least once a day. Not because I like it, but because, you know, it's kind of how we roll. He just goes, oh. Ow. Oh, dog. Okay, here you go. Yeah, attack this guy. He deserves to be killed. I'm gonna attack this guy just because it's funny. Precise striking, no. Cleanse area, no. Also, he needs some milk. Let me see if I can somehow heal you. There you go. I'm also gonna give you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, dog, you also take care of this guy, and could you please take care of this guy as well? Ow. I mean, I did what I could. Okay, the dog does need some healing, but what about... Oh, I cannot do a mind blast. I can do one of these, though. So, here you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, dog. The dog. Help poultice or... Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. How are we doing, Alistair? Alistair is not doing good. So let me hit you with one of these. Also, Morrigan is dead. Oops, So this is not looking that good, but it's not looking that grim either. We can still do this. Okay, dog. You help the dog because, you know, it be like that sometimes. There you go. Hit it with one of these. Okay, you are doing great. Keep on going. So this guy's almost there. There you go. If only everything would be just as easy as that, you know. There you go, everybody. You can do it. Keep on rocking in the free world. Somehow my dirty fighting is not you know, being as recovery.
Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
You know that? Tell me how to find Jarvis, or you join them, man. Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, I won't. And you won't want to be at Jarvis when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
Just let the token, eh? You know
The
it, eh?
ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Yippee! We won, eh? Morgan had to die because of it, but we won, eh? Yeah, go slot that token. That reminds me of what's the name of that game? Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Yeah, we got him, eh? That'll show them, eh? Yeah, nice one, boss, eh? What game was that? Carnival, yeah. If you guys know Carnival, you guys know that that game starts because of a token, eh? And man, oh man, the things that happen in that game, eh? You guys wouldn't believe it. Eh? I'm waiting, eh? What game was that? It is a light gun game. It is the one about a guy that goes in a tour, and then there's like a token, and then there's like a graveyard, and he puts the token, and then the graveyard starts being living, eh? And I remember that name you played it. Yeah, it is a light gun game, eh? It is like, you know, carnival themed, eh? And you gotta go against the jester, which name is the Umlaut. I believe his name is Umlaut. And you know, there's the guy, you know, who runs everything, and there's like a giant baby who you gotta kill, who sometimes gets censored as a giant teddy bear, you know. And there's everything. There's a lot of stuff in medieval, not carnival. Also, medieval is really cool. I may play it again, you know, some of these days. Maybe for Halloween. Maybe I gotta play that again for Halloween. I have played it like almost once a year for the past like 3 years, but you know, I could play it again. You know, who knows? Also, what were the directions again?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town?
But yeah, that game is so based. That game is so good. Jarvie, tell me about the...
You know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And
the Jakarta? Is this like a jab at Jakarta? I mean, Jakarta the place, not Jakarta the artist. She is still in love with the darkness. One desire. Dun 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 dun. Where can I find her? Does Jakarta have a base anywhere? You take me to her.
I'm not in the good anymore, and Jarvia's gotten real careful lately. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them.
Well, I mean, we got one of those.
There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Thanks for that.
You look like you've done well. You sure you can't spare a little more? There, but for the grace of the ancestors, you know.
Yeah. I'll give it 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Just because she's pretty, eh? You know, I got that silver to spare. I'll give her 10 just because she's pretty. That's it. Hello. Do you have anything?
You're back. Cool. You got more business for me?
Let me give it. This doesn't look like a store. What do you know about the Jarbia? Any idea what this is?
Couldn't tell you. But I've seen Jarvia's men carrying them. Seems like some kind of token.
What kind of token? What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking for the Carta base. Where's everyone so scared of Jarvia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
In the lava? Well, I mean, yeah, there's lava in here. Shouldn't this place be really hot? We don't know more if the questions came with silver. I never
That's what I thought.
I mean, I already know where it is. I just didn't pay any attention to where it is. So the third door on the left. The guy said. I'm just gonna check every place. I did not pay any attention to the direction. I'm a streamer. I don't pay attention. I don't know how to read it. Again, I completely missed the fact that I just checked this door. A door, let's just check it. Oh, I checked that door before. Alright. Let's see. Anywhere else that we may check? Maybe over here? I don't know. Could be. No. I'm not joking. I did not pay any attention to what the guy was saying. So, do you guys know what he said? Hello.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
She says. Oh, maybe no. This is not even a door. Hello.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Let's see. In the house third on the left. I don't know much which directions though. Yeah, it is indeed somewhere. Maybe over here. Oh, I know. I think I know it. Put the finger bone in there. The door unlocks. I mean, I should have guessed it was over there. Well, let's get into it. Ask and thou shalt receive. You know it. It seems like this is a dungeon in it and by itself. Jesus Christ, this looks. This doesn't look good. Right here. Everybody in? Close those doors. This is not something that I've done quite a lot in my playthrough, but I should start, you know, closing down doors.
What's the password?
Sharpia sucks. Dice come, did we get any passwords, I don't think we got any.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
We are
a martyr, Well, I mean, I did what I could. Let's see. Morrigan, do your thing, Morrigan, We do what we can. We do what we can because we kind of have to. Got him, Okay, you do this. And Dog, you also do this. Big a woo. Okay, you keep on, you know, slaughtering that poor guy. There you go. I love it that Morrigan just, you know, murders the guy that we essentially just killed. Doc, how you doing? The dog is definitely doing it. I'm so tempted to just freeze the guy, you know, the archer. I mean, I might just do that. Also, speaking of murdering. I mean, other than that, we're doing pretty good. Okay, Morrigan, do your job. Do your thing, girl. Ow. Well, I'm glad that, you know, Morrigan saved me on that. You will learn to fear me. I don't know if this was a good idea, but at least we won, I didn't know any passwords. My passwords are my fists, you know. There doesn't seem to be anything that we can loot. No, they didn't drop anything, you know. There's a ton of fire in this game, A ton of death and destruction, You get to see a pattern over here, you know. Death and destruction. I was gonna say, yeah, where's north from here? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I got him, man. Yeah, kill this guy. And then also kill this guy. Got him, eh? Okay, something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened, eh? Kill this guy. Kill your enemy. And thus he perished. I believe these barrels are like, you know, bad. I don't know if these explode, but I imagine that they do. Okay, so we have a maze now, eh? Ain't that amazing, eh? Let's see what we can find. There's bound to be a lot of traps in this game, eh? Hello. Cling! Can I please... Can you please attack this guy? Ow. Excuse me. Let me hit him with one of the others. Ow. Oh, they were not, you know, phased by that. Ow. They do pack a punch. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, eh? How's my dog doing? My dog is definitely doing good. It's doing somehow. Oh, Morrigan, I need your assistance. I don't think that did anything, eh? And then you use one of these. Yum, 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 yum. Could you like overpower him, please? Oh no, eh? He's in a state of deep desire or whatever. He's in a state, eh? I don't know which state, but he's in a state, eh? Haha, froze you. And thus we prevail, eh? Let me hit him with one of them. You know, this game can be extra fun sometimes if you're the one winning, eh? But the game is just fun to begin with. It is just way more fun when you're the one winning. Silver chains. Silver chains. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. In real life, eh? Rock salt, I don't really need that. Deathstroke. Oh, that's true. Gloves that I cannot use. The search for the true prophet. Ah, that's a gift. Interesting. Sapphire. Oh, the chalice, not a chain, bro. Silver chalice engraved with a geometric design. Ain't that amazing? Okay, so when it comes to things, I need 34 strength. I have a ton of equipment that I cannot really use. Silver ring and silver ring. I mean, I don't think Morrigan needs any cunning, nor I think she needs any strength. But you know, you know how it is. I don't think I grabbed any new gear. Silver chalice, traits. I haven't gone to the camp in a good while. Chantry amulet, a notebook. A portrait. The search for the true prophet. Portrait of Goose Girl. The flagon. Speed flagon. A rose of her lace. Song blonde event. Fancy scroll. A scroll of parchment decorated with fancy gold handles. Maybe this is like a, you know, a generic kind of gift. Maybe. And Justice Grace. I'm gonna be collecting those runes because I never know exactly, you know, where you gotta use them. So when it comes to the gifts, you have the gift in your blood. Yep. Gifts, Dragon Age Origin. So when it comes to the scroll. What is the name of it? It just says fancy scroll. Fancy scroll. So the fancy scroll is just oh, it's for Wayne. I see. I guess I gotta, you know, keep that on with me all times. What's in here? A chest. Insufficient skill. Ain't that amazing, y'all? Still don't have enough points to open that up. Man, I should definitely invest in that. You know, after doing everything and anything. Although I could probably not, you know, not expect anything like extra special from there. Because if it is just a high level something, you know, like a weapon or whatever, I may not even have the strength or whatever to use it. And that kind of sucks. Not even gonna lie. Oh, so what's this? I have the short bow, and this is the long bow. Tier 4. Tier 3. Nothing that I may need. What about you, Alistair? Long bow, short bow. Damage. That's a lot of damage. Gonna put it on here. And nothing more. So here we go. Onwards we go. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Probably not die, but hopefully I won't die. Oh, also, I'll use this.
I am ready.
Are you ready? I am ready. I am ready. I am ready, ready. Okay, overpower them, big boy. I love to shatter my enemy there. There you go. Morrigan, I need assistance with this guy. Oh, he resisted it, eh? Well, that sucks. Hit him with the awoo. Okay, Morrigan, are you almost dead? It seems like she's almost dead. Let me hit her with one of these. Although, hold on. Do I have a... Yes, I do. And kaboom. Kaboom. Kablam. Yum, yum, yum. Kaboom, kablam. Let me freeze this. There you go. Doc, could you please do the honor? Could you please do the kaboom? Kablam. And thus they die. Here we go. Oh, they really took at heart the no mercy, you know, the no mercy comment. They did not have any mercy. That's what I like about my team. I see it. Insufficient skill. Why have skill when you can heal? Alright. That sounded like a shadow thing to say, you know. Why have skill when you can kill Sonic? Well, not kill Sonic, but kill Sonic. Eh? You know what I mean. Enemies! And then and only then I can hit him with one. And thus they resisted. Eh? How dare them? Big award. What is this? Not the shield wall. Besides tracking should do the trick. And you hit him with one of these. There you go. Thank you, Morrigan. That is so based on you. Also, I gotta remember that my character does a ton more damage when doing backstabs. Get this guy going. Can I do a Mind Blast? Yes. Mind Blast. Magic missile, eh? Okay, everybody concentrate on this guy. Morrigan, you heal Alistair because he's always dying. Alistair, get acquainted with this guy. And then and only then you can get him to do this. Oh, but before you do, please heal, eh? There you go. And that guy's almost dead. Oh, he got shattered. That sucks. It sucks to be him, man. I don't know how many of these guys are here. There's, you know, a little bit of them. So let me just yum. Who needs healing? You don't need healing. You don't need healing. The dog is just going at it, eh? That's just how much of a... Ow. That's just how much of a trooper he is. Get him, man. Aha, got you. There doesn't seem to be anybody else. No. There's some people over here. Got you. Oh, and he resisted it as a corpse, eh? He was so dead, he resisted electrocution, eh? Insufficient skill. Wow. I mean, could I just by changing my character? No. And Alistair leveled up. What can I put you on? I mean, he does need a little bit more strength, that to be true. Have some coffee, everybody. Ah, coffee. Cup of coffee. He does need more life. Now that I think about it, Constitution represents health and resilience. Yeah, you need that. When I get to like level 36 strength, I'm gonna be upgrading and, you know, not upgrading, but, you know, well, yeah, I guess upgrading. I'm gonna be investing some points in, you know, Constitution, because Alistair needs to tank, and he needs to be the tankiest tank that ever tanked. So warrior, powerful, a powerful warrior, passive. Now, threaten. Adapts challenging now. I don't really need that. Taunt, mocking, no. Anything else that may be good for him? Two-handed, not really. What about being a Templar? Mental fortress. Has learned to focus on duty and gaining a large bonus to mental resistance. That could be good. What level is Alistair now that I think about it? You are level what? Oh, actually, he's about to get level 12. Well, not so much about, but, you know, he's on his way. And I am level something. Is that the 0? Yeah, that's the 0. I am level 11. Everybody's gonna be level 12. Except the dog. The dog still needs a little bit more. You know, more leveling up. And Morrigan is gonna be level 11. Eh? So the most leveled allies that I have are myself and, you know, and Alistair, which is pretty cool. I agree. Fancy boss.
We're on our way.
On our way.
All right.
There you go. Dwarf maze, something that I don't need. So fancy vase, or vase actually, how people call it, fancy vase. A painted porcelain vase. It looks expensive. Nothing that I need right now. It's just for selling, it seems. So I'm gonna keep that point with me, just in case. Well, I don't know. Let me see what else I can do. You know, for this guy. If I do mental fortress, I need that to resist stuff. What about this? What about the long run? Bravery. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance. This is passive, as well as bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. That would be nice. So in the long run, that could be really good. What about this? Death blow. Each time the warrior fails an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Doesn't seem bad. So maybe I gotta, you know, invest in that. Yeah, mocking below catches, whatever. Disengage. A relaxed position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reducing the hostility of nearby enemies, who may seek other targets instead. Doesn't seem too bad, but not too good. Perfect striking. The warrior focuses on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. It could be nice to, you know, invest in that one, but I'm gonna go for the like long run because of this one. So I'm gonna invest in that and then soon in something else. Or hold on, is that a passive? It could be a passive. Not definitely not. Skills. That is not a passive. That is a sustain. I don't feel like I'm gonna be using it, but you know, who knows. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, I have them. Okay, makes sense. We're leveling up, everybody. We're leveling up. We're doing what we can because we must. I have some egg right here. I have some egg with tortilla. So lovely. This reminds me of I watched a video of a girl calling ramen noodles ramen noodles. Yeah, the tortilla, the tortilla. So good, tortilla. Tortellini. We call this dish miguitas con huevo because the miguitas are basically just the tortilla, which is, you know, yeah, the ramen noodles. Ooh, spicy, eh? That's some spicy noodles, eh? The noodles, eh? Oh yeah, we call miguitas the miguitas part of the miguitas con huevo, eh? With egg, eh? Is the tortilla. So anything that can be, you know, sprinkled with, you know, tortilla pieces, you know, those are miguitas. Miguitas. M-I-G-U-I-D-A-S. Where do I gotta go? The Raymond. Mr. Raymond? The guy from oh, what's the English equivalent of Chavo del Ocho? What's the equivalent of in English? The kid from the apartment number 8, Mr. Raymond. Chavez, as it's called in Brazil. Chavez, Seu Madruga, and whoever maybe. The enemy! Oh, this is gonna be one of those fights. This is gonna be one of those fights, cleanse area! Then and only then I can do what I do. Okay, Morgan, do your thing, eh? Can I... Wasn't there like a guy over here? Hold on, eh? Let's see. Was there anybody here attacking me? Okay, okay, me, myself, and I already, you know, I'm already, you know, taking care of that. The dog is just vibing. The dog is straight up just vibing. Thank you. What about me? I'm doing what I can. Meanwhile, you know, this guy is doing his cool stuff. Oh, she got stunned, eh? I wonder if I can... Oh no, she's so dead now. She's so dead. Did she summon somebody, eh? I believe she summoned somebody, eh? Gotta summon somebody. Ow. Not too quick, homie. There you go. Okay, my teammates are dying. Let me heal them. Okay, she's dead. She's just straight up there. Okay, dog, you go there. Dog. You go kill that guy. Oh, so much for that. Let me see if I can. I cannot really do much. Can I cleanse the area? No, I can overpower him. Dog, do your thing, eh? Awoo. And then Morrigan, you kill this guy. And thus we win. Yippee! We did it, y'all.
Where's the tavern?
Where's the tavern? Hello, Dowd. Look at the Dowd. He did something about this gory mess. And he ate them all. It is so lovely to see that the dog is the one, you know, who's in charge of, you know, clearing everything. We need that dog in Minecraft, right? You know? Do you see anything interesting? No. Oh, it's okay, dog. You know that battle starts getting serious whenever you don't know if the blood you have on you is yours or, you know, the one from your enemy. That sounds a little bit dark, but you know, that's just how it is. The big good. Here we go. Anything that we can loot. We can loot this. And I got... Oh! Silver custom ring. Gold custom ring. Emerald custom ring. I'm gonna take them. So what about these rings? Did I not take every single one of them? Or are they just for selling? They might just be for selling now that I think about it. Crafting, no. Fancy. No. We didn't get it. Studded leather gloves. I mean, those are level 4, not letter 4. But they are not as good, it seems. What about you, Alistair? You 22 strength. No, it's a little bit better, but not too. You know, it helps with fatigue. How much benefit would I get from? You know, how much benefit would I get from just changing that, sacrificing 0.4 of armor? I guess it's not too worth it now that I think about it. So what's the deal with the emerald thingy and the thingy? Did I not get those rings? It almost seems like I didn't. So what was the deal with that? Never mind. I got some arrows that I may or may not need. But it's nice to have them. What happened to my... What happened to the rings? Like, yeah, I have the silver ring and everything. The iron ring. The iron lunga. Am I right? Oh, I have a lot of... Ooh. I have a lot of injuries. Do I not have the big ones? Yes, I do. Well, that's the lesser one. Yeah, I already have it equipped once. Amazing. Does anybody have any more injuries? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's just the injury kit. Let me hit you with one of these. Okay, we are golden, everybody. What happened to my rings? Something happened to the rings, but I mean, I may not really need them. I think. I don't know. I get tempted to just, you know, load the save and see what's up. Did I already get the rings? Yes, I did. Wait, actually, no. Well, first of all, I'm gonna heal myself, you know, because you never know what's gonna come next. Oh wait, I did heal myself. Then what? I'm gonna stop questioning things. Did I not need this? Here we go. Once again, silver custom ring. A custom ring that appears to be made out of expensive material. So I got it. Why does it appear that I'm not getting him? Yeah, you guys... Oh. 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 Yeah, I see what this is now. So these things are... So you see, I don't have anything in here. And then, boom, I take them, eh? Ow, eh? And then I have all these penalties. Okay, I see how it is. So these items are cursed. There you go. Well, at least I got some arrows. Well, I'm glad that I... You know? That I noticed that. Who knew? Who knew that they were gonna implement, you know, cursed items like that? Maybe they should do that, you know, more often. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they shouldn't. So we're on our way, you know, over there. Maybe if we had the password, maybe we wouldn't have, you know, to deal with all of these enemies. But it'd be like that sometimes. I'm going backwards, am I not? I'm going backwards. We're almost there, everybody. We can do it. We can make this a reality. So it's either here or there. Kinda tempted to just go here and see what's up. In fact, I'm gonna send Morrigan first just to... Just to get these guys, you know, frozen. Oh, they resist. Well, we're kinda in trouble now. You guys. Okay, the dog is not doing much, but you know, he's surviving. Dog, you can do this. Oh, that poor guy's so there. And up we go. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of archers, now that I think about it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this guy before anything happens. In fact, Alistair, you take care of that guy. Never mind, you don't do anything. Eh? You never do anything, eh? You gotta take care of that because otherwise he's gonna die. There you go. Did he drink a health poultice himself? Huh? Maybe he did. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Poor unfortunate soul. Oh, he's getting so murdered right now. Ow. Okay, you guys asked for it. Let me position myself. Let me do one of these. Boom. You know how it is. I may need to escape, eh? Yum 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 yum. Okay, you do you. Frost weapons here, we got it. I didn't really need to frost them, and it seems like my dog actually, you know, gets made out of ice. Like he gets like a glitter freeze or whatever. You know, something about it. He gets a glitter. You know, that's how you know that he's extra special. So it seems like this takes me here. I don't know if this, well, it seems like this goes on, you know, from here. I gotta try the other room just to be safe. You never know. Branching paths and inexplicable effects of the butterfly effect. Yum 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 yum. Oh, I forgot to tell people on Blue Sky that I'm live. Hold on. Blue Sky. Let me get the Twitch link. Me when I skunga de dunga. Me when I skunga bunga. Go live. I'm gonna be live for like 4 hours or something. There we go. That way people can know that I'm live. Oh yeah, you know it. What horrors will await for me behind this door? Guess we can only, you know, I guess. Get them all, everybody, eh? Let's see. What about my dog? My dog is petrified. Not so much petrified, but you know what I mean. Morgan, you're almost dead. Could you like please heal yourself? Thank you. And freeze this guy. Just because he looked, you know, ugly at me. But this could take a turn for the worse. Oh, come on, eh? I don't feel I can do much more than that. Can I? No, they are too far away from me to freeze them all at once. I can, however, hit them with one of these. Dog, could you? Okay, my dog is paralyzed, it seems. My dog cannot do much. Yeah, kill that guy. He's such a lovely, lovely baby. I love my dog. It's really cool. Okay, dog, don't bite too much that you cannot chew, or whatever the thing, you know, whatever the saying goes. Okay, you get this guy, and you get rid of him. And thus we prevail. I mean, right now I'm having, you know, a blast, but whenever we actually like get to the boss, I know that, you know, it's gonna be really bad. Dwarf large round shield, nothing that I need actually. Not even Alistair needs that. Studded leather gloves. Heart and leather. I mean, 14 strength, 22 strength. No. What about you? It's the same, plus 20 cold resistance. See, nothing that I need. You don't need this because I don't need any of that. Ooh, hold on. Armor. I mean, it gives me a little bit more armor, if anything. Even if it is like tier 4. Nah, I feel like I'm fine. If anything, it's just the... I'm gonna change them. Even though it's technically better just by a little bit, of Monica in my life, it's still, you know, less fatigue. That boss gonna wreck though, gonna get wrecked, you know. It's gonna wreck and get wrecked, you know. It is, you know, when the queen slay, you know. Oh, just wreck. When the queen slay, if you slay, you also gotta get ready to get slayed. At least that's what, you know, the Devil Wears Prada taught me. Amazing. Did I close my camera? I closed my camera. Jesus Christ. Let me do one of these already. I'm gonna send something cool to somebody. I'm trying to send a funny Wesker meme to Starlight. Just to be like, ah yeah, Wesker. Wesker. Good morning, there we go. This is a Wesker moment. I am the ranger. There we go. That's the memes that we send to the people. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna open my camera again because I closed it by accident. I pressed ESC when I shouldn't have pressed ESC. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to heal your sore throat, Chris. You know. Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm slaying everybody in this game right now. I mean, Morrigan died once when we got to get the token. But you know, welcome back, Stella. How you doing? I mean, that's assuming you left. I don't know if you've been lurking. If you've been lurking, you know, you know you're a real one, right? Both lurkers and chatters make the streams. I gotta be honest, man. Everybody here makes the streams. Also, I found some rings that, you know, basically give you like, you know, an aneurysm. I saw a gold ring, a silver ring, and an emerald ring. I took them all and they gave me an aneurysm. Oh hey, it's Jarvis. Yeah, it's Jarvis. You know, I'm with Jarvis. Hey Jarvis, put the Coca-Cola in the freezer.
All right.
Stutter them. Oh wait, no, Jarvis. Yeah. Hey Jarvis. Amaze. Luckily, I did not save after, you know, getting those rings because they are cursed, and if you take them, they give you like, you know, they break your bones essentially. Leather boots, tier 5. Oh, yeah, that's way better than what I have right now. There we go. Losing ground, losing myself, as people are, you know. Lurk like, yeah, I can stop, Stop, hardly know where, Jarvia, hardly know where, or whatever. I'm just, you know, maximizing my potential over here. Templar armor. I don't have enough strength. Oh wait, actually I do. Do I? Why not? Yeah, do I? Oh, this is way better. Oh, it's a lot of fatigue, but Jesus Christ. I guess I gotta. Oh, it's too heavy, But you know, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I mean, if I invest in strength, it's because I can't, like, carry that iron with me, you know? Yeah, Limo got him, man. But I don't know how bad this is gonna be for Alistair. I wonder if there's a way to reduce the fatigue by just being way more stronger. And I mean, even as strong as we can be, we still, you know, get tired, you know? But at least it's way better defense than what he had. You know? I just don't know how much is gonna affect my circadian rhythm or whatever. So here we go. We're gonna go to Jarvis, to Jarbla. Speaking about the Jarvia, was there really a password? I did not know any passwords. I don't think the guy gives me any passwords. We could have technically avoided all of this, but you know. I mean, now that I think about it, I myself am slaughtering the whole defense line that I was trying to protect. Yeah, you're right, dog. Yeah. Like, isn't this a little bit counterintuitive? I mean, I guess I should have explained my business first, because yeah, I'm just killing everybody. Like, what line of defense would they have in the slums if I already killed them all? You know, I guess, I mean, I'm here. They don't really need any more defense than myself. You know, whatever. Morrigan, you go first. I often tend to send Morrigan first just because I want to freeze everybody. I mean, they're attacking you first. It's self-defense. I mean, yeah, but don't we need all of this? Didn't we need all of these men? I mean, granted, I don't know, all of these persons, to overthrow Bhelen, like Bhelen, not Belen, the place in which Jesus Christ got born. Although that's Bhelen, I don't know. All we need to do is stop Jarvia. Maybe. I don't know. Can I explode these things? Yeah, I stopped this thing, right? I exploded, right? Do you guys want me to see it again, I love doing that. I don't know why. I wonder if I could do that to my advantage, eh? Can I not explode them as is? Like, surely I could attack the barrels first, don't? Yeah, this quest is soft. Sometimes it implies we can solve things peacefully, but we definitely cannot, yeah. It do be like that. Sometimes we need pain and suffering. Can I not explode these things? Can I not see? Can I myself not see the trap? Traps cannot be spotted and disarmed by rogues. I mean, maybe it's because I don't have a high enough of a trap dealing thing, eh? Ow. Your canny has to be higher level. I mean, even then, I'm not in combat and I'm gonna regain the health anyway. So, you know, it doesn't really matter. Unless that actually, like, you know, deals, like, permanent damage. No, I'm doing fine. Eh? I'm gonna recover my health anyway, you know? Your cunning has to be high level. What level is my cunning at? My level of cunning is off the charts. I'm glad that I brought another chart there. How do I see my... No, that's the dog. How do I see my thing, eh? I don't even know. Oh wait, hold on, eh? So my cunning is at 26. Maybe I need like a, you know, 30 and above, probably. I don't know. And maybe there's like a trap disarming skill that I just didn't get. I don't know. Things are definitely weird. Oh, hello. I see.
Something on your mind?
No. Also, I unlocked the shape-shifting specialization, but I don't know if my character can actually like learn it. Now that I think about it, I believe it's tied to lockpicking. Oh yeah, I have almost all of the lockpicking skills. Hello, I'm the lockpicking lawyer. I only need like the last one, which I don't really have because I need level 12. Which I'm heading there. Like eventually, I'm about to get level 12. The dagger. Let me see the dagger. Up more than one dagger. Jesus Christ. Tier 4. It's the same. It's the same. Tier 4. It's not even the same. It's just worse. This one, however, it is the same. It seems like it has a slot for a rune, which I may need a lot of assistance when it comes to like using the runes like later on in the run. Morrigan, you go first. Are you guys ready for a slaughter? First, let me get my grub on. So this is what I'm eating. Hold on. I am eating this. It's scrambled eggs with tortilla. So lovely. Wolf indeed. I love it. I take 10 steps and then I save again, just because you never know what's gonna come next. You're ready. Here we go. Oh, there's gonna be a trap in here. Here we go. Okay, that went really bad. Okay, maybe if I bring them to me. Ow. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I've experienced a wild glitch in this area when I turned a corner and being teleported to the boss room. Whoa. God, I wish that was me. Okay, you guys like stand still? Ow. That's how she sounds like. What if I... Hold on, what if I... Just in case, what if I... It triggers them anyway. And it seems to be a critical hit anyway. Okay, let's see. So you see that I can... Can you guys, like, stay there, please? Thank you. I can disarm the traps. But how do? How do? Ow. Like, I cannot really click on them. And if it is like a passive thing, some traps are also just unviewable. Oh, I think it's a bug. Oh, that kind of sucks. Who has the most health of my party? I believe it's me. So let me just... Do you guys know that? Yeah, follow me. There you go. You're gonna sacrifice myself first. Ow. Well, I'm glad that went well. Okay, Morrigan, you do you. There you go. And now everybody attack. Get him. And that didn't do anything, eh? Well, I mean, it kinda did something, eh? At least I'm not dead. Morrigan, heal me. Morrigan, heal me. Thank you. And then... Hit him with one of these. Oh, he's stunned, eh? It's time for the count, boys. Get him, man. And then and only then I can get him from behind. Get that guy going on. Freeze him. And then let me retreat a little bit. Wait, I cannot really retreat. How's everybody doing? Everybody is alive. Everybody is alive. Big Awood time, man. And then charge that guy. And then I gotta not die, because dying is bad. And remember, son, dying is gay. Morrigan, could you please do me the honors? Thank you. I mean, she's gonna do me the honors anyway, you know, but that's that's a little bit later, eh? How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Let me hit him with one of these. Boom, man. That didn't do anything, eh? Oh, well, how about a mind blaster? Hit this guy with one of these. Oh, that didn't shatter him. I wanted to shatter him. I mean, cannot always do what we want to do. Eh? Yum 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 yum, delicious, eh? Ow. Okay, I am gonna deal with this guy just like this. I am a rogue, so I do a lot more damage when backstabbing. Okay. Hey, I got a dagger. Let's see. I got some equipment. Got some equipment. It is the same, it is the same, it is the same. Nothing more and nothing less. How close am I? I'm just close to leveling. So I guess I'm not that under-leveled anymore. It's just a matter of, you know, finding exactly what I can do. Hello.
Please, stranger. Please, stranger. Please, stranger. Please, please, please.
Oh yeah, remix.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please. Thank you.
There you go.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
You can go, you know, eh? Thank you, eh? Well, we saved somebody. And we probably doom ourselves, but you know. Oh yeah, this is the guy who would die there. Leather armor. How good would that be? How good would that, you know, make me? Duster leather armor. Strength 12, 14. It is not any better than what I have right now. I don't even know if she can wear it. technically can. Strength. +2 magic and cold resistance. I mean, I guess that's a little bit more things, but no. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna put any armor on her. Do you know if you played a dwarf and commoner, he betrays you? Why? Am I not like part of his, you know, his people? Why does he betray me? Does he get jealous about me being as cool as I am? Because, I mean, I don't know, by the point in which I get to, like, you know, liberate him, he already saw me slaughter, like an army, so I don't know why he would betray me. He turned Sharpie and isn't locked up. The other corpse would have been you as a dwarf. That's a little bit, you know, grim. That's some world building right there. Eh? So you're saying me that many playthroughs are canon in the same world? That's a lot to think about. Too much for my brain. Eh. Is it any worth it to put, you know, armor in, well, not in, but on Morrigan? Because it doesn't seem that this would fatigue her. So she, well, I mean, it fatigues her, but just a little bit. It still gives her some armor, though. So it goes to show that every Origin character was alive at one point. Yeah, if you hadn't played Human, you would still hear about how conquering. Whoa. That is some interesting stuff right there. Every playthrough is personalized, eh? Every playthrough is canon. Ooh. So every playthrough ends at some point, but I imagine that eventually, even if you play as a dwarven, like, commoner, you still get to go, like, to the end of the game. Or is this the end of the game for, like, the dwarven, the dwarven commoner? Does it end right there, eh? Or does it keep going, eh? Because if it ends right there, technically speaking, yeah, it ends right there. You die, rotting in a cage. Yeah. If you play a dwarven novel, you still have to do this quest. But I don't get trapped in here forever, do I? Or do I? Because that's a little bit unsettling. But you have unique dialogue with everybody because they knew you all. And still, they betray me. Or maybe I do betray all of them. I don't know. Somebody betrays somebody. This place looks good. No, Dwarven Noble and Dwarven Commoner are different backstory. Oh. The enemy! How did he not see me before? What if I just freeze all of my party? That may not have been a good idea. Awoo. Big awoo time. Big awoo time. So yeah, that was not a good idea. Morrigan, please heal, eh? Yum 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 yum. You will do some precise striking, eh? And my guy over here is almost done with this guy. There we go. Morrigan, you're alright? Morrigan, she's alright. She's more than alright, eh? Fascinating. Anybody needs some healing? No. You are gonna kill this guy. And dog, you're gonna jump on him. Yeah, I'm kinda getting killed. But just barely, eh? Even though I have all of this armor, you know, on me, I'm still getting killed. Oh yeah, is it any worth it to put like armor on Morrigan? Somehow I feel like she's the strongest without, you know, just with her normal attire. But I don't know why I get that feeling. Close that door. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that I can steal health as Morrigan as well. What did I get? I got some studded leather gloves. Leather. Not really good. Okay, question. Even if my studded leather gloves, like the ones that I just got, are tier 4, but have less armor than the ones that I have that is a tier below, the fact that it is a tier above makes it better in many capacities, or should I just worry about the armor that it gives me? There are specific boots, gloves, and helmet for mages. It'll usually have stuff for increased defense or fire damage, but it's not bad to give them regular leather armor for other defense. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna give her the thing then. And by the thing, well, let's just say the armor. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. She looks so stylish. Stylish boots. Here too. It's the same. Morrigan's robe. Leather gloves. Nah, it's fine. That is very interesting. Are we all healed up? I believe we are all healed up. Anyways, let's go.
I shall do it.
She shall do it. She can do it. She's amazing. She's so strong. I got something. I got money. Silver rune. That kind of becomes your discretion, to be honest. I personally never put Alistair in anything that isn't either a chainmail, split mail, or scale mail until I find the Elven armor or Templar armor. But it's not like it's bad to put him in leather. I guess so. I do have something similar. Hold on. I have duty. What's duty? Massive helmet. What? Cannot really have that. Wait, hold on. That's not bad. I have the Templar helm and the Templar armor, so I have that going on. I have some stylish boots though. Gloves of Diligence, I cannot really use that just yet. And the Dwarf massive armor boots, I cannot really use them as is. This is for the dog duty. I did way more strength than that actually. So somehow I'm someday gonna, you know, wear that, but not today. What about this? Dusted leather armor. What? Becomes a risk versus reward thing, and the heavier the armor, the more the person is protected, but they start to have their stamina debuff. That's also why most don't give mages extra armor, because they lose how much mana they have. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it is... I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of, you know, armor. So I guess that's just a thing. So this armor is the same, but worse. Just a little bit worse. Just a little bit of ego. So what about you, Morrigan? Super Canelo Pro Max. 35 resistance or physical resistance. It's always a thing with physical resistance in this thing. I mean, it's a little bit better. Light armor. There we go. 2 more points of armor. Never hurt anybody. Except probably the person who was fighting me. Hello, please tell me that I can freeze him. Hehe. Frozen. Please tell me that I can shatter him. Oh, he actually like withstood that. Dog, you do you, He didn't do anything. Morrigan probably shouldn't have the full leather armor, like gloves that are fine, but she's not receiving any good bonuses from that armor. I mean, I don't really have any other armor that would benefit her. Like, sure enough, her robes, like, give her something extra. Like 2+ magic and cold, the damage resistant. Well, I mean, I guess the cold damage would be nice. I mean, she has been surviving you know, pretty well enough. So I guess you're right. Yeah, see how the ropes are giving her a bonus? I think that is true, yeah. That's way better. In combat, that is better. Assuming that she won't be hit that often, then yeah, sure enough. Oh, trap detected. I got some trap detected. Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's a fatality and a half. Fatality. So where's the strap that he... Duster armor. Another Duster armor. I mean, nothing better than what I already have. A short bow. Interesting. I always keep some bows with me just in case I need to do some cool stuff. Hello. And where is the strap at? Oh, I see it. Let me hit him with one of these. And of course, he gets trapped in the same trap that he said, yo, guys, watch out, there's a trap over here, eh? Got him, eh? Oh, he resisted it, eh? It's a little bit sad, eh? If you're gonna be using Morrigan over Wayne, I recommend making her a spirit healer as her second specialization. I didn't know that you can have more than one specialization. It comes with a group heal, and the only revives the spell in the game. I need that. I need that because I saw that Wayne had revive spells and group heals, so I definitely need that in my life. Let me see if I can get him to do this. There you go. Did I shadow the guy? No. So maybe I need to get Wayne to teach her that. Probably. I do have like at least 5 gifts that I can give Wayne. So maybe that way I can definitely, you know, get her to teach me some cool stuff. Could you please just kill this guy? Thank you. Also Morrigan, eh? You should probably, yeah. Thank you. Did you guys kill the guy? Thank you, eh? Okay, so now that that has been dealt with, let me see what I can do. There you go. And heal Alistair. Why is Alistair almost the one dying? I mean, I know that he's a tank, but he doesn't have that much health. Where does it need to teach her? I think it's a book you can buy if not already unlocked. Oh, but where do I buy it? Ow. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I freeze my dog. I just froze my dog. And I got trapped in the same trap I told everybody to watch out for. Isn't that amazing? Well, we survived. I got a garnet. But yeah, where do you get that book? I gotta get that book. In my life. Short one. Nothing else. Nothing else that I need. Okay, so when it comes to also gifts, do you spot any gift that I can give both Morrigan or, well, not both, but you know, either to Morrigan or either to, you know, Alistair? The manual is at the Wonders of Theater shop in Denerim. I wish I knew where that was. But I guess once I get out of here, I will know. Yeah, do you see anything cool that I can give, you know, to Alistair or Morrigan? The search for the true prophet. That is a name and a half. Except White Shield, the Rose of Morlace. You may also want to go back and check some shops because you can buy backpacks for up to 120 slots. I definitely should. I didn't see any backpacks in here, like in this place, but I may need to double check, you know. I need to remember that I need to breathe in and breathe out. Small gold bar. Oh, the small gold bar, that is like a generic gift, is it not? Is it not? Like I can give it to either of them, you know? Any either of them. Probably. A majority of what you have in your inventory is for other companions. You can give it to them at the book. Gold ball is for Saffron. Oh yeah, it makes sense because, you know, he needs that money. And I need to give him, you know, to get him to level 7 or something, so that he won't betray me. Anyways. Onwards and foreverwards or whatever. Look at all this treasure, everybody. Novice Gold Iron Rune. Not too bad. Another one. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't know if those items are gonna get cursed or be cursed or whatever. What is this? Some boots. That's not too bad. Dwarf longsword. Oh, Alistair, you may have a new toy. That is a little bit better, but it gives me less bonuses, so it's not that good. Never mind. You can step out and go to camp anytime, by the way. There's never any penalties if you do, so it's always a great place to regroup. I didn't know that. I always thought that I needed to finish the whole dungeon and then just go back. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't been to camp since the past 3 kingdoms that I've been in, or, you know, races. I've not been to camp that much. Boy. I've been always traveling and traveling and traveling. So I gotta do that after I do everything and anything. Let's see. Leather boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Denim. Haircut. I would definitely recommend going to camp before they make you go to the deep roads, because you're gonna get a lot of good loot to sell. Well, I may just do that. I don't know if I need to do that right now. I feel like I'm really close to getting to what the Jarvis is. Steel letter opener, red steel letter opener, and iron letter opener. Take them all. And you can do it after defeating. Okay. What if I'm getting, you know, punished for taking all of them? I'm gonna take. No, I still get, you know, cursed. I mean, I guess it would be a little bit too suspicious to just get a letter opener, you know. So yeah, some items are just cursed like that. As part of a puzzle, you have to take the one that's the least valuable. Oh, so it's like the fairy from the lake, and the guy who throws a, not a wrench. He throws the one thing that you need to use to dig. He throws something, and you know, the fairy is like, oh, did you throw the one that's like luxurious, or did you throw the ones that's like, you know, more luxurious? And he's like, no, I throw the one that's like, you know, a basic one. And she gives him both. So I got that one. Didn't get a penalty. Can I get both of them now? No, I cannot take all of them. So I only get to take the least favorable. So let me get the iron one. Yippee! I got a leather opener. Whatever that may be. Does that count as a weapon? I don't feel like that counts as a weapon. It doesn't seem like I can get him, or get it rather. So I did the puzzle. Yippee, what do I get in return? Do I not get anything else? Because I also saw a ring one. So let me go get it. It would be cool if you could travel, you know, inside the, you know, fast travel inside the dungeon itself. They become you key items, so you don't sell them or anything. You find 3 of those lock boxes, and it turns into a key for a lock chest. Ooh. Let me get the the ring one, wherever it may be. Should be close by. How close by? I don't know, but it must be close by. Also, I feel like, you know, traveling as, or just, you know, going like this as Morrigan is way faster. Because, you know, she's the one who moves the fastest. She's the one that's like the... What's the word for that? She is the... What's the word for somebody who can move really freely and rapidly? Nimble. There we go. She's the most nimble of them all. Or would that be my rogue? I don't know. She's the one who has the least amount of weight in, you know, in their shoulders. And here we go. So I take it that the silver one is the one who, you know, the one that's like the least one. Yippee, we did it. Okay, I got those 3 items. Well, I got 2 of the 3 items. I have not found in the 3rd one. I got the ring, I got the letter opener, and God only knows which one is the last one, you know. So let's see. Where's north from here? I can definitely get close to the thing. But sure enough, now once we talk to Sarbia or Jarbia or whatever, Jarbla, we can get that, you know, that selling going. I have a ton of things to sell. I'm still gonna keep the manifests and the trade for the guy in the camp. Because I don't know, I feel like it would be better for him to have those. We got those going on. And I already did that one. So onwards and forwards, everybody. Yippee, we're gonna die. I feel like there's gonna be a trap anywhere soon. Que mal evolucionado en Souls. Yeah. ¿Qué onda, Rafa? ¿Cómo andas, eh? Yes, I'm playing Dark Souls 11. And, you know, this is how the series turned out. Quite a big change, I gotta say. Maybe for the better, maybe for the worse. I don't know. Yeah, everybody come here. Boom, freezes them. Me when I freeze everybody. Freeze that guy. Oh, he died instantly, eh? Pero bienvenido, Rafa. Well, I gotta go to work on the house. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good, you know, house dismantling session, guy. Oh, man. But yeah, I wish you good luck with that because, you know, you never know what's gonna be under the house. Hopefully there's not, like, poisonous anything, inside, you know, below the house or anything. Just good luck in general, man, you know. Best of luck with your house. Se ve igualito al Dwarf Fortress, Ah, sí, definitivamente. Yeah, this reminds me of Dwarf Fortress, just like how I remember it. Mind blessed. Got him, man. Doc, can you, Canelo Super Pro Max Canelo, could you please kill this guy? Oh, the dog is just vibing, kill this guy. Morrigan, you will deal with this guy. Why did he banish like that? I'm not so sure why he banished like that, but he certainly did. Cure him. Dog, you will kill him from behind. Oh, so that's why. Ooh. I'll hold this. Morrigan, you will freeze this guy. There you go. Well, the dog took care of him. And, you know, everything as it should be. There's a ton more of enemies over here. Well, let's see what we can do. We're just giving the old. Oh, that should definitely. Who's that? Well, something is going on. Let me see if I can. Ow. Is that a mage? That is indeed a mage. I don't think it's doing anything to my dog just because my dog is just, you know, cool like that. Oh yeah, Alistair, you know what to do. You know what to do with the. You know what to do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Haha, got him, man. And thus we prevail. Could you believe, guys, that most of the female, you know, mages are just a model swap of Morrigan? Small round shield. My inventory's full. Well, that sucks. What do I not need? I don't need the lifestone. Yeah, I don't need frozen lightning. And I definitely don't need... What else? What else? I need a ton of stuff, but I just don't need most. What can I bake? Jesse! We gotta cook Jesse. Hey? A little potion would be good. Well, let me make more of them. And a big one. Let me make a big one. Big man! I need more elf fruit, man. I don't even know where to get elf fruit. Elf fruit. Little potion and stuff. What else did I get? I got nothing of value, it seems. Just stuff. But nothing else of value. But so far so good. Also, yeah, let me drink water. I don't have any water. I have coffee though. But drink water, everybody. You guys gotta drink water. You guys gotta drink the water. You guys gotta drink the water. Have you eaten today? Oh, this is the one, eh? Malachite trinket, floor spot trinket, or the garnet trinket. I don't even know which one is, you know. Ow. So that wasn't it. I guess the garnet one would be less valuable, eh? There we go. Yammer stash key. So I got a key. Or something, eh? If only I knew exactly what that actually, like, you know, what actually I can open with that. But I got a key, so that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty bananas, am I right? Eh? Billie Jean, Billy Bean, Billy, banana. Jammer stash key. This key looks exactly like the sword used for unlocking things. Wow. If only I knew what I'd actually unlocked. I guess someday I will.
I shall do it.
Dwarven War Axe. Yo, dude, that sounds so cool. Eh? Dwarven War Axe. I mean, it is a little bit better, but it doesn't give me anything else. But I definitely don't need this. What about you? Dwarven armor steel. The armor and the steel. Medium armor. Steel. What a steel. It sucks. It sucks. It definitely sucks. Hopefully this is the end of the line.
So be it.
This is the end of the line. Oh, 3 doors. Or actually, this is open already. Where exactly am I going? Bingo. I could either go there or I could go anywhere. And I'm still yet not leveled up enough. I'm very close to leveling up though. So let's see, what if I just go here? Oh, I unlocked it. That's pretty good. Hello. Okay, eh? I wasn't expecting this, but sure enough, Haha. Get freezed. Get freezed. Everybody has their hands full, it seems. I guess the best that I can do is just this. Why do they sound like dinosaurs, eh? They don't seem to be particularly strong, eh? But I don't want to test that, you know. I might get poisoned. I feel like we have definitely encountered these enemies before. I just don't remember. Oh, they got stunned. Morrigan, you will... Did I not have another lightning thingy? No. And thus they perish. Ow. I'm getting eaten alive. You know, it must really hurt to be, you know, to be eaten by a giant spider. I mean, I guess we do reason, you know. Dwarven armor gloves requires 22 strength. My inventory's full. I don't need the spark crystals. Get him out of my sight. There we go. Beridium. It is nothing but the beridium, man. So let's see. What can you do? That's tier 4. It's a little bit better than what I have. Just barely. Not by much, though. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to use it on me. That's hard than Beridium. 22 strength, just a little bit more armor. I mean, I don't know if the fatigue would balance out the armor that you can get. So that is pretty good. So let me get at it. So let's see. What can I get, if anything, but the truth? I think I'm just gonna pass them, you know? The amount of fatigue that you get doesn't balance out the amount of armor that you get, you know, from it. So not too good, not too bad. Okay, so now I went there. What about this place? I'm sorry, well, the game autosave. This means that, you know, there's trouble to be had over there. What about this place? I imagine that I'm gonna find more spiders over here. Your warden has had a level up for a while now. My warden. Who's a warden? Like this guy? My rogue or my warden? My warden. Oh, what is a warden? Are you a warden? What is the definition of warden? I know that a warden is like somebody who wardens. Oh, it's because you don't have a specialization for that. Yeah. If anything, which one would be the best to actually like use? Assassin sounds nice. Notion of fairness, a coin. Yeah. I don't know if a bard would be a good idea, to be honest. Specialization, constitution, and 5 nature resistance. Affinity for open country and wilderness. Country. Rangers have an affinity for open country and wilderness. But as the independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, not stewards of nature, yeah. They go to the barn and they go with the cows because they like country, eh? Yeah. Duelist, plus 2 dexterity and damage per hit. That doesn't sound too bad. The duelist and the assassin sound really banger. Ranger would be the best. Gives you a 5 for MM. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that means that I can get another dog. And you know how I love dogs. Oh, look at this guy. Morrigan, you. Oh, yo. freeze everybody, eh? That didn't go as planned, eh? Okay, Morgan, you do that. I find it really funny that I froze everybody but the enemy, eh? No. Go with the flow, eh? There we go. I shouted somebody, eh? I'm gonna be shouting somebody. Well, the enemies shouldn't seem like they know what they do, eh? And you hit him with one of these. Awoo! Can I get an awoo in the chat, eh? Oh, I leveled up, eh? Yippee! Okay, now get him with one of these. There you go. They didn't know. They didn't even know what hit them, eh? Oh, I love doing that, eh? There you go, eh? Come here, don't run away. Eh? You know, sometimes senseless murder is, you know, what people think we do, but not really, eh? That guy didn't even stand a chance, eh? Poor little guy. Look at all this loot, everybody, eh? And I don't have enough for this. Dwarven armor boots. Strength. Stylish gloves. Stylish boots. Equipped. I mean, it's a little bit better than what I have, but I don't know how good that makes. Well, actually, the one that leveled up was also dog. So, dog, you're gonna have more strength, more constitution, and what else? High willpower. Different mana pool for warriors and rogues. Willpower grants more stamina. Will this also grant more stamina for my dog? Probably. Probably. Agility. Improve such characters? Yeah, sure, why not? What should I be focusing on with the dog, I wonder? So let's see. I need more constitution. Dexterity, that's true. I already have like 26 cunning. When it comes to this, however, I have master coercion. What's this? I don't really use tactics, now that I think about it. What about this? Yes, expert combat training, eh? Should I be using tactics? I don't really do that. I just, you know, do everything manually. I guess that is another way to play the game. There we go. And... Ooh, rogue. Feign death, I don't really need that. Device mastery, I need to do that. Dog I usually give strength, willpower, and constitution. Rogue I give cunning, dex, and willpower and constitution. Alistair gets strength, dex, con, and willpower. Morrigan gets magic, willpower, and con. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been getting those, so that to be true. What is this dual weapon? Why can I not get this? Because I need dexterity. That is true. Dual power, dual wielding expert. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, I have like, I need way more than that. I guess if anything, next time I do update, I'm gonna like do that. Or do I? No, I do. Never mind. So I already did that. Did I? No, I did not. There you go. Get that going on, and... Oh, well, what's this? Cripple. The character strikes low at a target, gaining a momentary attack bonus and hitting critically if the attack connects, while crippling the target with penalties in movement speed. That sounds nice. If anything else, what else can I get? Nothing else. Let me get that one. Oh, yeah. We're getting those dirty tactics. Cripple. Oh, speaking about crippling, crippling depression, eh? Wasn't there like a vine about crippling depression, eh? Or was that just emotional damage? I don't remember. That's arguably not that good. I mean, not better than what I have. Especially not better than what, you know, this guy has. But it'd be worth something if I gotta sell it, you know? It'd give me more money. The money ganker, I don't need that. Spirit shards, I do need them for, you know? For those sweet, sweet lyrium potions. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. What is this? Teme Bronto. Hello. I believe this is gonna be my companion now. Hopefully. Is this a friend? Hopefully it is a friend.
And I'm off.
Can I make him my friend? Eh? I cannot really do that. What else can I not need? Lyrium. Wait, no, the spirit shards, I don't need them for that. I just need the lyrium dust. Can I? Don't I? Enchanted limestones, distillation agent, concentration agent. Decisions. I mean, I don't need the short bows anyway. There we go. So it seems like we're cool with them, eh? I mean, he's tame, so that's pretty good. It would be really nice to have them as my companion, though. I would really love that. Is that a dog? That is the... No, that's not a dog. That's just a tame velociraptor. I got a fire arrow, something that I really don't need. I mean, it's nice that they're chill. What else can I get? Yes, hello. Long runner's cap. Reinforced leather, that gives me a little bit plus stamina regeneration in combat. That is really good. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Let me get rid of rock salt. There we go. Long runner's cap. Is this technically like the bunny ears? Well, not really the bunny ears in Ocarina of Time. Or the Majora's Mask, actually. Doesn't really need this. Gordon doesn't need to hear this. He's a highly trained professional. Let me get that going on. Let's see. I don't feel like I need anything else. It is just nice to see, you know, the flora and the fauna. Silver chalice. I need that in my life. What about the rock salt? Lesser ice salt. Nature salt. Let me destroy one of them. Chalice. You already know it. I'm getting rich, everybody. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, I can sell that as well. I already have like 2 of these, so that's pretty good. A lot of nature. Okay, now that we've done that, let's see what we can do over here. The other way. Am I gonna probably need to fight the Jarbla, or do I know that? I guess we will see. Morrigan, you go first. Hello, everybody.
So Bhelen finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger.
Why
it
is the
doesn't
dog?
matter who's king,
Why?
as long as there's a
Whimpering.
queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire card is dead. Surrender and I'll spare your life. We don't need to fight, I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave
I
them
mean,
out
they
to run
attacked me
alive. I have plans
first.
for him.
Can we really not talk? Well, I guess we can. Yeah, everybody, gather around. Gather around the Christmas tree. Okay, they are dying pretty fast. I don't know if that's too good or too bad. I guess that's a little bit too bad for them. Okay, what else can I do? I'm probably gonna I'm gonna follow this guy and see what he's doing. Can I freeze you? Of course you disappear. Ow, I got. I got goofed. I don't goofed. Can we one of these, dog? Ow. Then and only then I can hear one of these. Oh, I'm almost there. I want this. Yum 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 yum. I don't want precise striking. I need cleanse. Wait, hold on. What? Insufficient stamina. Well, I guess I'm. You know, I need to hear that. I need to hit that cardio. Ow! I didn't see that he was almost there. Well, that sucks. Morrigan, you will try to fist this girl. There you go. What if I shatter her? What if I do that? Wouldn't that be funny? It kinda seems like I did, but no, I did not. Ow. Maybe I should have, you know, worried a little bit better about the other guy. I don't have a mind break. Why Alistair is the first one to die always? Let me get this guys over here. You will... Of course she needs help. Let me hit this guy with one of these. Dogger, you're right. Heal the dog, please. Oh, he's too far away from me, actually. Heal him. And then only then you can eat one of those. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, actually. I need to... I mean, I don't have the other ones. I only have the greater ones. Okay, I'm gonna keep it with the, you know, to the dog and see what's up. And then and only then you will need to use one of these because you're almost dead. Do I have one of these? Yes, I do. Can I really not equip or unequip them just because I'm stunned? It seems like that's the case. Well, at least he's there. Oh. It seems like she can plant traps. I mean, technically speaking, I also can. So that kind of sucks. Use one of these. Dog, you do you, eh? Whatever you do, don't die, eh? Yum, 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 yum. That's the case, eh? ¿Qué onda, varios? ¿Cómo anda, eh? Hopefully I'm not gonna die just because of that.
What bizarre act is the canine performing?
Well, I suppose I gotta talk like a British person now. Oh, the audacity. The whole, you know, the whole situation is getting out of control. Getting so bonked right now, eh? Yeah, jar plays so tough. At least my dog is not dead, I believe. I'm gonna try to get this guy going on, and hopefully my dog won't die. I don't even know how much time has passed. I guess I gotta put the clock with a little bit of a yippee. How would I even process How would I describe a yippee with a British accent? I don't even know. This is my description of a British accent. Bingy. What the hell with the bonk? Yeah, it'd be like that. Dog, don't die, please. I cannot even heal the dog. Hey, dog. You have to survive, dog. There you go. Now the dog is alive and well sometimes. I need my lyrium potions. Potion seller. Please bring me your strongest potions. Dog, you will also get a potion. Big awoo. Okay, now that the dog has done this, let me see if I can somehow freeze them. Okay, dog, you do you. Hit it with all of your might. Should I concentrate in Jarbia first, or should I get rid of the enemy? Because it seems like they do be spawning a little bit too often. Let me hit him with one of these. They seem a little bit too powerful. So I don't really know what the strategy would be for this. Maybe I do gotta concentrate on Jarbia first. Ow. My dog is there. So I guess I got to do it from the start. Otherwise we're going to die.
Finally realized his throne means nothing. Well,
yeah, whatever you may say.
It doesn't matter. Hardly convincing.
So here's the deal. I'm going to try and concentrate on Jabla first. So everybody get to it and kill the wench. Ow. I really hope that also got her. I don't even know if I'm doing a good job at having a British accent, but here I am. Here we go. Dog, could you please do me the honors? There you go. I'm almost there as well. Dog, how are you doing? Alistair, please heal yourself. And here we go. Where in the place is this Jarbia? I do not remember her name. That's just how meaningless she is to me. I'm going to try to freeze all of the guys over here. Hopefully not my own companions. Although it seems like that is the case as well. Okay, Jabla, where are you? Jarbia, whatever your name may be. Oh, there she is. Ain't that amazing? In it, eh? Not me, but... Ow. I have to get the greater health poultices with me, eh? My dog has the mark of death, suffers additional damage from all attacks, time remaining 7 seconds. Gee golly whiskers, eh? Even though I would definitely love to freeze everybody here, that would be a horrible idea. I believe it has been 5 minutes, so I gotta stop talking about, you know, about being a proper and being posh. Let me give everybody a mind blast just because it's funny. I'm gonna give them a mind rush. Do I really not have enough stamina for that? Jesus, that sucks. Okay, so she's here. Gotta get it with one of these. Morrigan, could you please, by a miracle of life, also do this? Oh, did I really know that? Well, just in case, eh? Oh, I froze my dog, eh? I just froze my dog. Yeah, kill this guy because he's being a pest. He's being a pest and a half. Morrigan, please heal. Greater help to see it. Thank you. Yeah, well. Yum, 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 delicious. Also hit him with one of these. How am I doing? I'm definitely doing good. Ow. Alistair, why do you gotta be so weak? Why is he always so weak? Well, I guess that's my fault, technically. No, that's not it yet either. Ow. Never mind. Let's try that again. Ah, man, how am I gonna go on about this? It seems like, yeah, freezing everybody and just doing everything in general would be a good idea, but you know.
It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Big yippee, big yippee. Now I cannot really intimidate her. You like the bonk animations? I love the bonk animations, so I made them myself.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered.
Whatever you say, buddy. So Jarvla maybe somewhere, so let me first go here. There we go. At least I got the trap done, and then and only then I can focus on, you know, getting that health poultice done. You guys do what you guys gotta do. Yeah, I was gonna say who deals better with everything and anything. You guys do that. Should I concentrate in the initial onslaught of these guys? Probably. And then and only then I can, you know, kill the other guys. Oh, Morrigan is already dead. So I guess that's just basically what I gotta do first.
So Bhelen finally.
Yeah.
Wrong side. Hardly can.
Yeah. Whatever you say. You do that, well, I do this. No, don't take anything from here. Not the Cone of Cold, and not Disorient, although I technically do not need it. Let's just Rejuvenate. Oh, there we go. Okay, kill, not kill, but, you know, freeze this guy. How you do? Okay, you will concentrate on this guy. And then and only then you also will concentrate on this guy. Okay, my dog can still do this. Let me see if I can, you know, attack over here. Okay, yeah, even though I detected the trap, there's not much more that I can do about it. Ah, ho, ho. Okay, this is not a good thing, eh? Ah. Oh, Alistair, why do you gotta be so weak? Morrigan, please heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. Heal with an attack. There we go. Didn't really need to do that for him, but you know. Happy he survived. Why did he even do that? Not a good idea to freeze everybody, and it was going so well. So well, in fact, that you know, Alistair just died.
Finally realized his throne means. Will you pick the?
It seems like we're gonna be here for a good while. It seems like not even my dog like that. Yeah, I may freeze Alistair, but that's for his own good. Never mind, he's almost dead. Yeah, whatever. Can I freeze everybody without, you know, killing everybody? At least not my own man. Doesn't seem like a good omen if I say so myself. Hey Morrigan, freeze this guy. And you will also deal some good damage to this guy. Alistair, please not die. Get him with one of these. There you go. Uh-oh, eh? And of course he gets stunned. Dying while stunned seems like a very bad way to go, if I'm honest. Okay, dog, you hit him with the... And then and only then... You will need to not die. Come on, why did he get stunned? Heal him, man. And then heal yourself. Sacrifice myself to heal my party.
As you wish.
Eh.
So, Bhelen, well, you picked the wrong... Hardly...
Pick the wrong house, fool. Cannot really help, you know, freeze Alistair, which it often happens more often than not. Yeah, Alistair, you do you. Okay, at least he got stunned. Okay, but what about you? It is a nice enough thing that, you know, my enemies are very much. Oh, that is a nice one, eh? My enemies are very much, you know, eh? Not resistant to magic. In fact, that seems to be a very good. A very good thing against them. Okay, Morrigan, just please don't die. Anything disorient heal? I can heal, but can I also not? Kind of cold, lightning, mind blast. Can I not steal? Yeah, rejuvenate, no. I don't really use disorient. Can I not steal their life from, steal some life from them? I believe I do. Rejuvenate. Not mind blast. Entropy, maybe? Hex, no. Disorient, no. Horror, eh? Drain life, there we go. I don't need to disorient them. I only need to drain life. Drain some life from this guy. At least that guy is there. So where's this other girl? I know that Jarla can be over here, but I'm gonna stay over here just because, you know, I feel like that is the right thing to do. Okay, everybody stay here. That's Morrigan and that's me. So essentially I gotta wait for the enemy to come to me, not exactly the opposite. Alistair, you do that. Then I do this. Could you guys please stay put? Oh, Jabla, where are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna come to me, eh? I guess I gotta do what I gotta do, eh? Morrigan, you keep going in here. Try to see if you can heal him. And then and only then, also freeze this guy. Oh no, Javel's over here. There you go. You freeze these two guys. Oh, come on. Well, at least I'm not dead. Question, since Jarbia, or Jarbaya, Jambalaya, since Jarbia is a boss, I take it that she cannot... Jesus Christ. That she cannot be... Oh, that she cannot be... like shattered, right? That's an elf root that I don't need. There you go. Okay, dog, you will get him with one of these. Alistair, you keep on killing this guy. Oh well, never mind, eh? Why did I have to do that? Okay, dog, you're also gonna be using one of these when you recover. Yeah, keep on killing this guy. Got him, man. I don't really know if she's gonna summon more guys. Hopefully not. I also got hit by a trap. Jesus Christ.
I am ready.
Okay. Yum 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 yum. Okay, everybody, go over here. You also try to go over here. Try to see if you can. I'm gonna kill the dog if I do that, but here we go. Here I go. Let's see what I can do. How am I doing with health? I'm doing okay. Like, no, get Jabla first. Or Jabia. Jambalaya. On it. Did I not already get... not the injury kit, Jesus Christ, right? Get me this. And then and only then I can do that. It would be really cool if I could heal myself or heal other party members. Okay, we're growing, okay? And then heal him. And then freeze him. And then hit him with one of these. Then and only then you're gonna have to heal again pretty soon, actually, now that I think about it. Hit one of these. You will also get one of these. Yum 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 yum. Delicious, eh? Okay, we almost had him in the ropes, everybody. We have him on the ropes. Fucking blast, eh? We can make this, everybody, eh? Believe in the dream, everybody. Believe in the dream, eh? Not really that. Okay, Alistair, please assist over here. Eh? There you go. And then you will also get this going on with him. Okay, you ready now? Can I whip one of these? Okay, Alistair, you can do it there. Yum, 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 delicious, right? Did I kill her? I believe I killed her, right? Oh, that's pretty good, eh? Okay, dog, you concentrate on this guy. Morrigan. There you go. I have like 11 million of this already, so that's pretty good. Who needs healing? You need healing, everybody needs healing, eh? Okay, so the main menace is already taken care of. So I guess it would be best to... Ow. There was another trap that I did not see. Well, my dog is down, but at least we are kinda alive.
Go. I shall do it.
There you go. Oh yeah, nice aiming, dude. Do I not have more? Yes. No, I do not. Ooh. That's gonna get really, really ugly if I don't do anything fast. Well, I mean, we're almost done with, you know, with everything and everything, eh? And we did it, eh? Well, at least we did it, eh? My dog fell, eh? But you say that we get the same amount of experience even if somebody dies, right? Like they don't get less experience, or they don't get like no experience at all. Like they still get experience. Eh? Well, that's pretty good. We did it, everybody. We somehow live to tell the tale. Eh? Also, you gotta get one of those. Broken bone. Nobody crunch. We did it, everybody. We didn't die, eh? And that is saying quite a lot. Eh? Spirit shard, deep mushroom. Fire arrow, dwarven armor boots. Don't really need those. Defense, medium strength. Not that good if I'm honest. The dog. Not good. Not quite. Damsdale, Dimmadome. And what else did we get? We got somebody. Spirit, shard, and whatever. Deep mushroom. Fararo. Goddess of the Siege Breaker. We got a Journeyman's Hail Rune. And we also got the key, so that's pretty good. We won, and that's what mattered. What about Javelin? Long Run and Escape, I already have that. Pushback Strikers. Like Super Mario Strikers, eh? Right there. And the flask. Tier 4, don't need that. What else don't I need? I don't need Natural Salve. And I definitely don't need the Elixir of Grounding. Yeah, just take them all. Pushback Strikers. They do sound pretty good. But we did it, everybody. We prevailed. We survived. Long Run Escape, that's the only one that I... That's the one that I already have. What about you? I don't even need... Well, I mean, I do need it, but... I need more strength. I need level 17. So that could be good, eh? Obviously, Alistair doesn't need this. Pushback strikers. Oh, way better, yeah. This is indeed way better. 5% melee critical chance. You got it. You got it. You want it? Aha, you got it. Aha. What about you? So help poultice. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. Installation agent, yes. Death root. Can I, Morgan? Can you please? Could you please, if you would be so kind? Not the lead push. Man, don't I have like elf root? I guess I don't. I need more elf root. Jesus Christ. Then what could I sacrifice? I self don't need them. And I may need to sacrifice something else as well. Dusk ring. Oh. Anything that may be inconsequential. I do need that. Doesn't seem like I need this. So give me this thing and give me this. Don't need the rock salt actually. That's another dagger, maybe that could be good. So I don't really need the rock salt. Rock salt. Read him.
We're on our way.
On our way.
Something on your mind?
No. So apparently this gives me nothing good. I'm still gonna get it though, just because it's fun. And because I can sell it. Lots of money. If only my dog didn't die because of the thing. We have incriminating evidence, letter detailing Bhelen's involvement in Trian's murder. I need that. What can I... Well, I have Death Root, not Elf Root. Maybe this. Yes. I need that for sure. Oh, a ton of things that I can sell. This I don't really need. This doesn't sell for too much actually. Let's see. Is this good for you? Definitely. Yeah, no, not really. Taking into account the bonuses.
On it.
Spiked maul and fire arrow. The things that I really let go.
Don't look now.
Don't look now. Don't start now.
I shall do it.
Well, I got the key. I was gonna say there doesn't seem to be anything inconspicuous in here, but I don't know if I'm gonna find. Oh, this is where I can go. What about the other door? I got more stuff. Dwarven mace. I guess it's good enough if I need to sell something. Dog. Oh yeah, do you see anything interesting? No. That's okay. Concentrated engine, I do need that. I need my flasks. I guess... Small golden bar. I guess the Dusk Ring would sell for less than the maul. Or the mace, rather. Love letter. Don't really need the fireballs now that I think about it. Fireball, eh? That reminds me of my days of not playing Clash of Clans, eh? I never got into Clash of Clans. I don't know. I never found the... You know, I never found the appeal to it. I know that a lot of people did back in the day, but I did not. I don't know. Maybe someday I will, maybe someday I won't. Like this.
As you wish.
I guess technically I can still get some fireballs. Not really. Yeah, I'm fine with what I have now. Yeah, let us go and let's wreak havoc on society. Eh? For whatever that may be. Here we go.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I spawned. Sorry about that. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter hideout. Do you have anything to do with this Carter?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
You say so. Also, who are you?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Let's see what you got. Let me see what you can store. You know anything about what's happening with the king, eh?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Mm. Oh yeah, you're part of the Smith case or cast.
For 100 generations.
Oh yeah, I already talked to this guy actually. He's the father of the girl.
Integrated into the cuirass.
The one who wants to become a mage. Ain't that a mage thing, eh? Let me see what you have in store. Oh wait, wasn't the Paragon Branca Smith?
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams though.
Do we all? Who's Carradine? What do you mean? Branca threw it all away?
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted.
That sucks. Yes, who's Carradine?
The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders.
That sounds amazing, actually.
No dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age.
Imagine having a mustache that
his work was lost centuries ago.
It would be lovely.
His tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
What do you mean? Branca threw it all away, eh? Oh, but actually, no. I already asked that, didn't I?
Last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep.
I don't know why he didn't.
Now she's dead in the tunnel.
Yeah, let me see what you have.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
What can I get from you? Heavy metal shield. Dwarven large round shield. A lot of stuff. Large strap. Crossbow. I was definitely hoping to find a backpack of some sort. Straps and stuff. Well, I can finally sell stuff to him. So let me see, I can sell you this. I'm gonna sell you both. Cerebral bowl. Cerebral chalice. A garnet. Malachite. Sapphire, definitely. Both of them. Not the cake and anything. Those are gifts. And this, of course, I can keep them. Soldier's Bane. Poison making, eh? I'm gonna sell you both. I'm gonna send you the things that I don't need. This, however, I will need, not this. Duty, I'm gonna keep it. Studded gloves, no. Keep them with you. 22 strength, armor gloves, no. Lots of diligence. I'm gonna keep that, not this. I can sell this. I can sell this. Keep that with me. I'm gonna sell this. Gonna sell this. And Chanel Van Armor. No. And that would be fine with me. I'm gonna sell this. Beastman's Dagger. 24 Dexterity. Oak Beryllium. Oh, well then. So what's this? Plus 10% critical backstab damage. That is nice. I'm gonna keep that with me. Tier 5. Gonna go on my right one. Dwarven Longsword. I don't feel like, yeah, don't really need anything of that.
You again. Here to, of course.
And then I can sell you this. I have like 4 daggers, Jesus Christ. That, not that, and definitely not this. Hey. Okay, now let's see. What else can I sell? It seems like I still have a ton of stuff that I don't need. Like all of this, I'm saving it for Alistair for whenever he can use them. And so on and so forth. I have 27 gold. Stamina and regeneration, long runner's cap, rock knockers. That seems like a little bit of an euphemism, rock knocker. Start a little low. Those are the ones that I already gave him. Same as this, same as this. Melee critical chance. That is boots. My bad booties. My boots. My boots. My booty boots. This looks nice, but I do need... yeah, a lot of stuff. 42 strength. Definitely nothing that I may need. What about you know?
You again. Here to buy.
Yeah. What about your weapons? Do you have anything that I may be interested in? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. The crossbow, but not really. Yeah, nothing else that I may need. Yeah, nothing that I'm interested in. Well, at least we are alive. Let's just go outside and see what's up. I still need to bring that girl with me to the altar. Now, let's see what we can do. Let's find the thing of the thing. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the office of whatever his name may be. Longer something. Harrowmost. Whatever his name may be.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Oh, great ones that can shapeshift. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do that sometimes, you know. So here we go. Not possible to pick. Well,
Lord Harrowmont is expecting you. Lord Harrowmont is expecting you.
And I'm off.
Well, I mean, shouldn't I?
We're honored by your trust, Warden.
You know it.
Lord Harrowmont is expecting you.
Okay, but where is he?
Is the rightful king, and you know
Bhelen's
that.
father rejected him in the end.
I mean, shouldn't I find him here? Oh, hello.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
And the guy is where? Oh, I can pick this up actually. Let me see if I don't get in trouble. Okay, she leveled up by me just like picking something. She saw me steal something and she was like, ah, yes. Let's see. Metal kite shield. Metal kite. Nothing that I may need now. Spell resistance chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I mean, it is nice to see that she did level up. So magic, dexterity, and constitution, because she needs that. You know, she needs that life. Mage. What is this? Arcane Bolt. The caster fires a spell of magical energy at an enemy, dealing moderate spirit damage. That sounds fine. Shock. I mean, I already have damage, so why would I even, you know, matter with that? Magical energy at the enemy, dealing moderate spirit damage. I mean, I guess I could. But what about this? Shock. The caster hands it up with a cone of lightning, damaging all targets in the area. Friendly fire possible. Maybe I could do that. But what is this? Regeneration. The caster infuses an ally with beneficial energy, greatly increasing health regeneration for a short time. That sounds fine. What about this? Heroic offense. Granting a bonus to attack. Sounds okay. Glyph of paralysis. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy that crosses the bounds. Yeah. If I could just kill them. Spell Whisper now. Spirit. Oh yeah, what about this? Telekinetic weapons. While this mode is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with telekinetic energy that increases armor penetration. The bonus to armor penetration is based on the caster's spell power and provides greater damage against heavily armored foes. That sounds fine. Not gonna lie. Drain life. Death magic, eh? While active, the caster draws in nearby entropy energy, draining residual life force from any death enemy nearby to heal the caster. If it could heal my party, that would be lovely. Eh? Curse of Mortality. The caster curses a target with the invulnerability of true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. Doesn't sound bad. I need 34 magic. This summons a cloud of leeching and tropic energy that deals continuous spirit damage to all who enter. Friendly fire possible. Ooh. I don't know. Should I go with death, or should I go with healing, or should I go with damage? I guess if anything, going with a little bit more health would be good. Mana drain. Walking bomb. I guess a little bit more health didn't kill anybody. There you go. Eventually I will get more stuff. Okay, so where is this this Harrow dude? It should be nearby. Shouldn't he? Or should I talk with the other guy first? I don't know if he's there, you know.
Lord Harrowmont is expecting you.
I mean, if he would be expecting me, he wouldn't, you know, close the doors like that. So let me see if he's somehow here.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with...
Let's see. Can I... No, this is not where I gotta go. Let me see if I can go where the elder... the ancient gods or whatever.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
Could they be here, probably?
You have House Dace's thanks.
You know it. Where is this place? Oh yeah, the Royal Palace. That's what. Not really the Royal Palace. The chamber assembly, that's where I gotta go. I mean, if I go confront the guy, you know, the Bhelen, like right away, he's gonna be like, not the Royal Palace. Also, wasn't that the name of a casino, the Royal Palace? Hello.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Can I show the thing to him? Within the assembly house election, is there any way I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Bhelen or Lord Heremont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do.
I see. So if not here, then where? Because yeah, my assumption was that I had to go to where, you know, the house of Heremont was, but doesn't seem to be the case. Like, yeah, sure enough, what if I just go to Bhelen and be like, hey, yo, I know what's up, right? Cannot really do much about that. And I don't think that people from the library will say anything or something, you know, regarding this. Hello.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
No, not really. Oh, well,
Ask,
sure.
And I shall do my best to answer.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire.
7 brothers.
The youngest,
7 brothers,
Dwarf,
so I can't
was the
despair
wisest and was chosen king.
Live
His
not
children
alone.
formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatkyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his
I've been thinking about getting a frappuccino. I saw that there's like there's a promotion. Yeah, promotion. Yeah. Well, there's a deal, a sale going off, and you know you can basically get a frappuccino from Starbucks for like $2. So maybe I should get some.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
No way. So it doesn't seem that I can, you know, talk about anything else to them.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
No. So let's see. Now that I've done that, yeah, it doesn't seem like I can talk to Harrowmine or Halloween, right away, which definitely sucks. Let me go to, you know, to over here, and maybe I can be like, hey, yo, what's this? And the guy's gonna be like, you know, he may need to be, you know, to dispose of me. So let me go all the way over here. Although I feel like this is not where I should be going, but you know, who knows? Who knows these days where we gotta go? Well, the guy is definitely not here. Then if not here, then where? Like maybe with the guy that knows the other guy, but then again, I don't know. Yes, hello.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics.
He needs a rest?
Poison was
What did she do,
as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Sounds like Matt's.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Sure you're doing
There's
yours.
nothing I can do, but...
Well, I'm sure there was a quest that I could have got, you know, that I could have done. I got something. Items received. What did I get? Wouldn't it be funny if the things that, you know, I needed to get for him were in that chest? That would have been really lovely. You know, really lovely. So let's see. Nothing else. Nothing. Well, it seems like she's gonna die. Sadly. Tragic, tragic, oh so tragic. Eh? But so is life, you know? Such is life. Hello.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
Know it. A letter from somebody. Eh? Somebody's letter. Somebody's. Somebody. Is somebody to love at night. Or so says Queen. And who am I to contradict Queen? You know, yeah. Do you guys love Queen songs? I love the one that goes Queen, 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 Queen. Oh.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
You sure about that, eh? That's what you asked. Do you have any troops? They deserve to die. Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
When will that be? The husband don't wait for politics, right?
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Darby's
unfortunately,
threat, Paramount still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
Sure about that, eh? What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Just the name.
She's a paragon. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time.
I'm kind of wondering, now that I slaughter all of the people,
anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
I wonder if, you know, that just shifted the way. I don't even know. Then I will get my troops. I will find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll leave right now.
My thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
There we go. I'm still not yet gonna say, because I feel like if I needed this this piece of evidence first, just to see if I could, you know, if I could somehow talk about this with Harrowwind.
Lord Harrowmont, furious.
Oh, Harrowmont, whatever his name is. Is he here? No, he should be over here.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Dwarf.
So let me talk to him and see what's up.
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forender, you'll find him at Tapsters, taking his evening drink.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now we know.
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forender, You'll find him at Tapster's, taking his...
Dueling Foreigner. I don't even know if that's the guy who we need to find, but, you know, I'm still gonna go there and see what's up. Okay, now we know what he is trying to do. I guess now that we have that piece of information, we can finally be like, maybe, you know? So let's go there. I still need to search for any backpacks that I may get. Which, let's see.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichened bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few weeks.
Oh yeah, we have already gone through this.
Then I'm straight as an...
Thanks, I will. Backpacks, come get your backpacks. Life giver. 10 constitution, 3 health regeneration, 10 health regeneration while exploring. 3 armor, 20% to healing effects received. That's too expensive. Duration is good. Fire resistance to healing effects. War pain of the Wolfhound. Doesn't sound too bad. No, there doesn't seem to be any backpacks actually. Dagger. Tomb of Physical Technique. 1 point to spend on things. Toxin extracts, no. Nothing of the sorts. It is really good for my warden though. But nothing else that I can get. Let's go to the tavern now then. But there was also this guy.
It's about time the dark spots.
I hope. I want that surface. I'll take you.
Backpacks, come get your backpacks. Quartz and milky white stone. I already sold you that, didn't I? I mean, unless it is a gift. It doesn't state that it is a gift, so maybe not. Tome of Mortal Vessel. Fear of Blood magic has stigmatic. Use this tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but it renders useless afterwards. Maybe I can get that. Glamour charm. Ooh, pretty. Backpacks. Go get your backpacks.
Did you need something else, Warden?
Looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogren might be here.
Ogren? Left not a minute ago. Daft old drunk. Who knows what's got him jumping?
Where might he be? Oh, hello.
I hear Jarvia will be troubling us no longer. I assume that's what you're here to tell me?
I found these papers. Mercenaries were hired to kill Tryon.
As we suspected. But still somehow chilling. To call so coldly for his brother's death. Bhelen is a monster. I'm glad you will help us make sure he does not rule.
If you're ready,
Lord
Harrowmont will see you now.
Sure. Excellent, leader. If I have a few more things to do, it will be an honor.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Hell yeah, let's get it going. And my dog was like, what? Someday I will find a better backpack. Backpacks, come get your backpacks.
And I'm off.
And thus we go forward.
The word publicly is that you support my enemy. But Dolan promises you've sworn yourself to us. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I would hear this in your own words. Is it true?
I'll start with whoever I need to get the truth later. I bring you evidence that Bhelen killed Tryon. I would rather see you on the throne than Bhelen.
I am glad Endrin did not live to see this.
Yeah.
Suspicion destroyed his life. The proof would have crushed his soul.
Oh, my camera just froze, by the way.
But with this evidence of Bhelen's depravity, we should be able to work out a mutual arrangement, if not trust. If you truly wish to take my side, I ask that you do one more thing for me. Do you know anything of the Paragon, Bronca?
I have heard only some things. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Okay, my camera is frozen. Deactivate. And then activate it. Maybe that'll do the trick. Maybe, hopefully. That's just a virtual camera. Doesn't really do much. Okay, so I was hoping that, you know, my camera wasn't the okay, hold on. Hotspot, here we go. I was sure hoping that my camera was not the culprit, but it seems like even though I have changed the cable and everything, it still disconnected for a little bit and then reconnected. So it is not the cable per se, it is just the camera. That sucks. Everybody look at my dog. My dog is so happy. My dog is the best. The doggy dog. The big dog. Plus, maybe the camera is heating up quite a lot, actually. Oh, sorry. You guys may not hear me. That precise. There we go. My thing. I needed to move my thing. Is my camera working now? No. Camera is not working. In fact, it seems like my thing actually froze. So that sucks. I guess I'm just gonna disconnect for a little bit. It's a good place to take a little bit of a break, but just let me see what I can do about this guy. Hold on. Do you know anything about the Paragon Bronca? Always another step, get to the point. I've heard the name. The assembly racer to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
That would be true, yeah. I mean, taking into account her reputation. It will get you to the throne if I find Bianca. What if she's dead? Are you sure Bianca would support you as a king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Bronca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly
as everybody will, you know.
To support your treaty.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
I guess so. If it will get you to the throne, I will find Bronca.
Traced Bronca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caridin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Should you find Bronca, I trust you will both vote with your hearts.
Well, we just need to find her, huh? And yeah, as I said, I believe that this is a nice, you know, a nice point to take a little bit of a break. So let's just go to the entrance of the deep roads, and then we can finally try and see what we can do. But yeah, things are getting quite exciting. So now we have to find Bianca or Branca, whatever her name is, Blanca. Let me sell some stuff that I don't need, just so that I won't have to, you know, carry them.
I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna. Right.
Here we go. Long run escape. I do need that a little bit. What else do I don't need? Strength, dwarven armor. Not really. I do need to keep this on me just in case I can, you know, keep more stuff too. my people. But yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Let's do some stretching, some everything. Oh, hello.
You were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh?
Oh, you know it.
I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. Forget which.
How do you know I'm here about Branka? They've been trying to help to find Branka, right?
I have. For all the sodding good it's done me. I'm the only one who still cares about her as a person. Everyone else thinks she's just a symbol they can leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Bhelen scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
You know it. Sounds like we have a deal. I don't know you. Will you behave yourself? I don't have enough armed lunatics following me already. It sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems.
What a name, the Anvil of the Void.
The smith Caridin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Taig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Taig for 500 years.
Bhelen, give me a map. I can get to Caridin's cross. Harman gave me a map. I can get to Caridin's cross.
If Haromad tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
To be true, eh? You know my team. I already got my team assembled. So let me accept. Here we go, eh? Got my team with me, you know it. Okay, let's take a little bit of a break. Hopefully my camera will not die again. So you know it. So I'm gonna do probably 15 minutes, if not more, if not less. So, you know. So rest while you can, you know. Get up, stretch, do a little dance, and maybe we will, you know, finish this today. Who knows? You never know what's gonna come next. So, you know, get that going on. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB, and I'm gonna be seeing you guys in some minutes. I don't know how many minutes, but some minutes, right? So, yeah, BRB, gotta get that going on. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. We are ready to rumble, as people often say. Although everybody had enough time to do everything and anything, because we're gonna be moving on. We're gonna be moving on. Let me see if and only if my camera works now. And the answer is no? Question mark? Oh, I believe I know why. Hold on. Nope, my camera just froze there. So let me see what I can do. Tin 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 tin. It says that it is occupied, but I don't buy it. Nope. My camera is definitely not responding. And man, I don't know why. Let me see if I can export the. It says device is occupied. That is a vile truth. Vile truth. Can I export the log? Yes, I want to export them logs. This way, then keep the device connected. I have it connected. Exporting logs. So it seems like if I do, you know, send an email to OpsBot, they might be able to sort something out, because I don't know if, you know, some of the units have been defective or whatever. Because otherwise, man, it's definitely gonna be a bad situation if I just okay, let's see. Warning, please close any other program that may be using this device. Okay. Well, I'm just exporting the logs. Nothing else is technically using this this device. But I'm still gonna export the logs, you know, just because it's fun, as people would often say. Also, I have an ice, not an ice pop, but an ice thingy. You know, the ones that I usually, you know, eat. The ones that, you know, it's an ice in a bag and it has like flavor. It's pretty good. And it is lemon flavor. Well, not so much lemon, but citrus. It is like a mixture of citrusy flavors. More than anything, it is orange flavor there. I know that you guys cannot see anything or hear anything. Well, actually, yeah, you guys can see the game. You cannot really hear it, but you know, apparently this thing is exporting the logs. Because I'm not entirely sure why this thing actually just decides to not work. Please close any other application. How about no? How about I don't? Now let me hope that this thing actually won't decide to just die on me. I don't particularly think that this will work. And lo and behold, it does not. OBS virtual camera. Okay, let me just disconnect. As I said, at first I thought that the culprit might have been the cable, but no, I'm using another cable. And it is supposed to be a brand new one. So, what exactly is, you know, the culprit here? I don't really know. Maybe the logs are, you know, saved in the whole thingy. So maybe it has recorded that my camera has been goofing, done goofing constantly. It still processes it as it being you know, it being shown. It just doesn't show anything. That kind of sucks. So I don't know, man. Okay, last try. Let me wait for this thing to shut down. Reconnect it. If only I could. There we go. Sometimes it is very hard to find the port there. Even with USB-C, you know. You just gotta. You better had good aim. And the answer to my questions is, will this work? No, it doesn't. So, yep. Need to send a message, do something about it, tell something about it, tell somebody about it. I don't know. I gotta do a ton of stuff. So, I may need to send an email to OpsBot to see if they can do something about the camera. Or maybe I just need to buy a new camera. I don't know. Anyways, let's go on with the game and see if we can hopefully find what we gotta do. The dog. Dragon Age Origins. When the dragon ages in the Origins. Hopefully the game sounds. And the game sounds. Okay, there we go. I just needed to confirm that there was sound. Yeah, let's keep on going forward. Let me talk to the dog.
Let's get on with it then.
Hello, dog. Do you see anything interesting? No. Ah, that's fine, doggy. The big doggy, the lovely doggy. Pet the dog. Does he sound a little bit more crunchy? I feel like he sounds a little bit crunchier. Again, that might be me, So let's see what we can do, what's this? Are they going to charge us? Well, let's get him going.
Be careful out there.
You know it.
And I'm off.
So we now gotta find this garden guy. Or actually, no, we gotta find Blanca Bianca or whatever her name may be. I was thinking about maybe going to camp first, but I don't know. You know. I may as well just go right into danger. High voltage. Oh, well, what's this? Roof marker. Right. Huh. Nothing that I can do about it, just a road marker. Nothing big, nothing small, nothing of quite of importance, is what the Lord can say. I imagine that it's not gonna be long before I find the enemy. Wherever that may be. But, you know, it's gotta be soon, Okay, I'm kinda curious now. Will my camera work now? If not, man. And the answer to my question is... Let's see. Okay, it's getting picked up by this. So let me check. Oh, it works now. Okay, good. So what? No, it froze again. Why is it freezing constantly? I don't really get it. Man, oh man. Well, it's gonna be had without a camera. So let's see. Ops bot ME. No, ops bot meet SE. Freezing, As I said, I thought that it was probably the cable, but no, it is not the cable. So sadly, you guys will not see anything of my beautiful face for the rest of the stream. So that's a little bit sad. I got a fire crystal that I may or may not need. Oh, I hear the enemy. Whoa, look at this guy. Okay, you guys come closer because I have just the thing for you there. You guys can attack if you want, you know, I don't know why they wouldn't. Okay, what about you? Do your thing, You already know what to do, Get it with one of these, You know, I love me some dirty fighting, eh? Oh, I am the one who is now... Ooh, that kind of sucks. There you go. That is not too bad, wasn't it? Oh, come on, Morrigan. Don't freeze a guy who's just about to die. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically instruct her to do so. If I had, you know, the necessary stuff. What's this? Drain life would be good. Freezing obviously is a given. But I need to equip her with the other thing that I upgraded. I don't really use the frost weapons too often. So maybe I do need to replace it for that. Well, I mean, I don't shapeshift either, so well, there you go. Get some mana done, girl. You know you want to. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Big a woo, big a woo. There you go. Oh, I love it that I attack way faster while you know, backstabbing people. That's just so cool. Oh, there's a ton of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's not standing a single chance. Jesus Christ. Okay, dog, let's go get him. Come on, dog, you can do it. There you go. Oh, poor little thing. How are we feeling now? We're definitely doing. Oh, this guy is about to die. Look. Ow! I mean, this is indeed a big open space. Eh? I did what I could. Eh? I don't need the greater one. I mean, a lesser one would do the trick. I believe it. Yeah, let's focus on the other guys. My dog already has the stun ability, so that's pretty good. Ow! So where's this guy? Some Giga Chat is almost there. I gotta need to. No, he's already dead. Jesus Christ. Let me see what I can do. So I gotta get rid of this guy first, yes or yes. Otherwise it's gonna be a big bad thing, eh? Drain life. Let me drink his life. And then only then I can freeze him. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Huh? Man, what a pest he can be. Eh? Oh, come on. Eh? Well, Morrigan is dead. No, without a mage, I'm dead, dude. So it's not until I get to like midway point to the place that I need to start, you know, focusing on the mage. Yeah, they know that if you don't deal with the mage, like everybody knows, I guess. If you don't deal with the mage, you're definitely gonna die. Okay, getting going. There you go. And now let's keep on going. Eh? There's bound to be a point in which, yeah, getting to the mage will be quite hard sometimes. Okay, my dog is definitely doing. Big a woo, big a woo. Okay, the dog is definitely holding his own. Just gotta watch out for that. They seem to be very occupied of this. There you go. Okay, this is the part in which I now gotta be extra careful about everything and anything. Maybe I should wait for them to come to me. Oh, actually, no, I can definitely just chill for a little bit. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, while I do that, let me give my camera another try. Because Miniman. Okay, are you guys ready, eh? Did I move my audio levels? I don't think I did. Or that I have. Or that I've been. Whatever English maybe, eh? And the answer is a little bit. There we go. Now I sound a little bit louder. But just a little bit, eh? Okay, moving on. Camera, please don't disappoint me. And the answer to my question is a handshake thingy. It's just not responding that well, if anything. 1.75. And it kind of works now. We just gotta do this instead. Clone type, source. Well, yeah, that's my camera. Yeah, gotta do this, and then gotta get the camera, and then huzzah, it works. But for how long will it work? Man, I don't know. Let me just get myself a little bit down over here. But hopefully it will keep on working for the longest possible, because man. I kind of suspect that it may be getting a little bit, you know, overheated, but that may just not be the case. It is just one of those things that you don't really know until you actually like get it going for a little bit of a while. It is not disconnecting like now, it's just, you know, freezing it. So that just may be it. Anyways, let's get rid of the mage now. Ow. Oh yeah, I should definitely equip some of the health poultices with me, because I was gonna say, yeah, could you like please just drain life, eh? I need everybody to come with me, because otherwise it's gonna be a death sentence for Morrigan, eh? No, go here and then go there. Morrigan, hang on, you can do it. Yep, not a good idea, eh? So I first gotta send everybody, and by everybody I mean everybody. Ow. Who are they fighting? Let me see if by a miracle of life I can drain their life. Also, health poultices, those are really nice. Let me heal myself. There you go. Now I'm gonna take it little by little, you know? Just bit by bit. And then and only then, maybe and only maybe I can, you know, make this happen. Not the cone of thingy. There we go. Okay, dog, you will attack this guy. Yeah, the winter scraps somehow works. They don't particularly seem to be too, you know, eh? Too into the idea of I got him, eh? Of being hexed or whatever, eh? Also, did I not have the rejuvenation thingy? I don't shape shift, so maybe I gotta do this first. Here you go. Okay, Alistair, you do your. Ow. also do that. Okay, there we go. Now, should something like that happen, hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. So let me go with them. You guys are free to act on your own. Like you do too. Oh, the dog is just going at it, eh? The dog is certainly just going at it, eh? Okay, the mage is... Well, that's a hard lock or warlock or whatever. Okay, dog, don't die, dog. Please do not die, dog. Oh, I cannot really heal. Eh? Oh, that sucks. And I don't think I can heal my dog as well. Okay, you go here because I'm gonna need you to do so. Could I, by a miracle of life, freeze that guy? It seems that I did, so that's pretty good. Oh, also, could you? It doesn't seem like I have enough stamina. Maybe I'm too overcumbered for that. I told you I got one of these, one of those things, So the dog is doing what he can. There you go. Well, we got that guy. And please heal the dog. I know that maybe it would have been a good idea, or it would be a better idea to heal the other character, but you know it. He's doing what he can. Also, Morrigan, please go forward and heal my dog. Heal the dog. Oh, I cannot heal the dog. Okay, dog, you will go here. Oh, now I can, Lamar. Rejuvenate. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also do something about it. Yum 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 yum. Ow. There we go. Can I freeze him, eh? For the life of me, please tell me that I can freeze him, eh? I mean, it looks like he resisted. Oh, I can definitely, like, get some, you know, healing over time. Yes. So that's pretty good. Seems like there's more enemies, you know, going around. So let me backtrack a little bit. Everybody coming with me? Seems so. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog is just there. Some fire arrows as well. I did experience a glitch a little ways before, where you know, even though there were no enemies around, I still was in combat mode. So I don't really know. Let me see if by a miracle of life, by just going here, I can get out of combat. Where's Morrigan? Eh? There we go. Yeah, everybody reunite. We gotta see what we can find. So there you go. Darkspawn dagger. Can I do something about it? Let's see. Darkspawn dagger. -1 dexterity. I don't really like that. Plus, this dagger sucks, man. It is way worse than what I have. I mean, maybe because it is, you know, from the Darkspawn, so maybe that's why it sucks, you know? You know it. You know it. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? I need to get Morrigan more alive, because the fact that she can die very easily, it's kind of distressing, not gonna lie. Big open spaces, my enemy. Not being able to freeze everybody with just one spell. Oh, so that's where they were. But how exactly do we get there? Can we get there from over here? Most possibly, most possibly. Let's see what we can do. Yes, hello, I come to bargain. Isn't that where we were? It seems like the enemy has come for me. That's not too good. Okay, dog, you do your thing, eh? Oh, my dog is just mauling him, eh? There you go. Oh, poor little thing, eh? He just straight up died. And health poultices, I love those. We love those, you know. We do what we can to get them. So this brings me here. Isn't this where I was? Yes, indeed, this is where I was. This is where I saw my parents die, probably. Or whatever the song says. There's nothing else hidden in here. I just got that guy, you know. And what's this? The blight. Me when I get the blight, you know. So with that out of the questions, ow. And as long as they came, you know. Why do you?
Let's finish this.
Here we go. So the enemy is in where? The enemies are indeed somewhere. Let's see if by doing this I can turn the tides. Oh, it would have been a good idea to actually, like, you know, freeze this guy over here. I mean, Alistair is working towards that. And if anything, let me see if I can do this instead. Come on, dog, do your thing, eh? Big awoo, big awoo, eh? Alistair, how you doing, eh? Alistair is definitely doing. He's doing what he can. Yeah, I guess I better, you know. I better concentrate about the guy who's, you know, about to murder my companion instead of just, you know, doing my thing over here. Could I, by a miracle of life? Ooh, this guy's about to die. Nope, he's straight up. Actually, no. Health poultices, yeah. Use one of those. Although it would have been a better idea to do this instead. Nope, he's just straight up there. Well, that sucks a big time, eh? Like the big time rush, eh? Healer. And my lovely dog. You're already acquainted with, you know, with that, but I'm not gonna let you experience that just like that, just because. Okay, do I have any more stuff? I have a lesser health thingy. And Alistair seems to be doing quite alright, but not really, eh? And dog, you will use one of those. We're doing what we can. Okay, you deal with that guy, and then giving the old 1-2, huh? Okay, that is never good, but it doesn't seem to be as bad as one may think. Ow! I don't know where those things came from, eh? Yeah, no, there's no way I can recover from that. So, what exactly do I gotta do then? I feel like a better idea would be to bring them to me, just so that I can actually, like, you know, deal with them. So I'm gonna try to make everybody just come to this side of the bridge. Yeah, I feel like that would be a better strategy than anything else. So let me bring them to me. Look, everybody, I am unprotected. I am alone. Come get your XP. It often be like, ow. Well, that is never good. And just like that, she's dead. Oh, how tragic. How tragic, eh? I guess it's best if I, you know, trigger the trap right now.
Don't look now.
No, they're getting him from here. Okay, no, Let me see what I can do. I wonder if my guy can disable the trap. So instead of Morrigan, I'm gonna bring this guy and see what's up.
So simple to see. Don't look now.
Ow! Unlock nimble. That wasn't very nimble of me. I gotta be honest. Eh? Who's attacking? Oh, so I see how it is. I see where they are actually now, eh? Oops, eh?
We're on our way.
Could it be that we can get to them through here now? So I'm going to...
Don't look now. Yes.
There you go. Okay, now. Let's do what we can before anything else happens. There you go. Okay, where's my guy? My guy's over here. Alistair, you're doing what you can, but man oh man, please don't die. Yeah, Alistair, you do you. I am ready. I am ready. There you go. Okay, kill that guy. Eh? My dog is trying his best. Just let me hit him with the Geo 1-2. Big awoo, big awoo. Lightning, thunder, and lightning. Well, that takes care of that. So if they were actually like coming towards us without any more preparation, you know? I mean, to me they just spawned. So maybe we actually like dealt with that, you know, in the best way possible. Eh? I mean, as long as they come towards me and not me towards them, I'm gonna be fine, I guess. And freeze that guy. Just because it's funny. Oh, there we go. It is always fun to just do this kind of things. Berserk. What's hard to say? What even is going on, man? Oh, that guy didn't have any chance, eh? Little by little, I'm dealing with them, eh? I guess this is the best way, you know, instead of just going ham, eh? With these games, I just get a strategize, you know? I guess they do be like that. Hello, dog. Look at the dog. What's everybody doing? Everybody's doing lovely. Yeah, and off we go. Let's see what else I can find. The only thing that's worrying me is the guys that spawn. You know, this guy. You guys do you. Now, go get him, Tiger. And you will deal with that. Now, dog, do the big award. Oregon, could you, by a miracle of life... I'm gonna deal with this guy first. I was about to say, this guy doesn't seem like he stands a chance. So that's okay. Morrigan, eat one of these. Okay, no. You, let's deal with that guy. You also deal with that guy. Let's concentrate all of our efforts into this guy over here.
Right.
He's about to die anyway. I was gonna say, yeah. Okay, I have leveled up. I cannot really level anything else in, you know, inside of battle, so that kind of sucks. Not want to cleanse the area. I just want to do precise striking against this guy. Attack him from behind. There we go. We did it, everybody. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? Strength, most definitely. Not so much dexterity, but I want... Well, constitution would be nice. Yeah, a little bit more constitution. Maybe willpower would be nice, just to have more stamina. But, you know, I want this guy to have as much life as possible. So there we go. Now, what else can I actually, like, you know, invest in here? Skills. I don't want him to steal. Trap making is not. You know, survival maybe. Can detect the presence of nearby creatures. Survival. Oh, it'd be good. To nature resistance. Yeah, I should have invested in that. And when it comes to everything and anything else, mental fortress. I love having that. There we go. I don't think he can, you know, equip anything new because of that. No, not really. Chainmail, no. And definitely not this. Okay, we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. You know, and we are doing it good. We're doing it well. So let's see, what else can we do? I was gonna say, yeah, there's bound to be a big enemy over here. Come here, come here. It's coming this way, isn't it? Okay, you do this, and you will attack him from behind. Get that going on. Dog, you will add one of these. Alistair, you will be doing this instead. Yeah, get that going on. And Morrigan, you will also try and see if you can drain life. Drain his life, homie. Hey, dog, do your thing. I feel like I'm doing pretty good overall. Ah, get that going on, eh? There you go. And to think this was the first boss that we ever, you know, faced. That wasn't half bad. We kind of jumped him, but sure enough, it worked. Darkspawn longsword. Let's see. And will this thing suck? Not really, but it is not that good. Yeah, plus damage and plus 4 attack, armor penetration. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this anytime soon. Longsword is the same thing, eh? But you know, at least we can sell it. I wonder if the guys over here that, you know, were living here kind of have something going on with the ogres, because they seem to be, you know, living quite peacefully together. So maybe they have like a treaty or something. I don't know. There's something going on. Oh, there they are. There you go. That is a sound and a half, Jesus Christ. Oh, they seem to be invisible. Invisible. No one seems to know, and whatever, you know, they may say. No one seems to care because they are kinda dumb. We just, you know, we just killed them. Yeah, when they were attacking us, the other guys, they seemed very much way more dangerous than that. So I'm kind of glad that I ended up, you know, dealing with them little by little. Lyrium dust, that is always good. Nothing more. We're surviving, everybody. We're surviving. That is what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Nothing else, nothing more, and nothing at all. It's like I'm not wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Now the danger is gonna be that we're gonna find more of those guys. So that's gonna suck. But yeah, I haven't really talked to my companions. Hello. Anyway. So let's see. My relationship with Morrigan is approval 65k. But I remember approval changed based on gift and decision. Approval may lead party member to desert you. Desert you.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
I don't think I should. It may be a little bit too soon. So what do I have to get in your goods?
You are already on my good side, such as it is.
Yeah. Big yippee.
Do you seek something else? Something more intimate?
Maybe. I feel like it would be good. I don't know, maybe I do. I think I'm ready to move forward, yes.
Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
You're brilliant and amazing, yes it is. I'm not trying to court you. Oh wow. You're fishing for a compliment? Yes, you're brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
You know it, eh? Oh yeah. Approval, eh? We're indeed on her good side. Eh? Let's talk to Alistair. I have questions. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
Yeah. Been a Grey Warden longer than I have. I mean, what changes physically, eh? Not really much, eh?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
He wouldn't tell you. That seems rather cruel of him, man. Just try that line on me, eh?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
That was a joke, eh? I haven't felt anything like that. Maybe you were just a pig, eh?
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Why? What? Take that back. Yes, well... Belches. What is belching? I don't think I've ever, you know, heard that word before. Belching. Belching, eh? Right.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares.
Nightmare? Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And
the mind hive? The beehive?
You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Let's see. I have some strange dreams, nightmares. Yes, I know what you mean. Eh?
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone
I guess so. I mean, technically speaking, we have not had those nightmares because we have not gone to camp. So we haven't really slept with anybody, eh? Everyone has not the same though. Once you reach a certain age, a real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. His time has come? Bad news, I take it. Spit it out.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
Oh,
But ain't. It's a death sentence.
That's
ultimately your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
How cheery. Why Orzammar, eh?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the Dwarves are.
Oh.
The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The Dwarves...
How lovely, how cheery, eh?
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Oh man, that kinda sucked. Since I have a high price to pay, I never wondered that, I understand. I feel betrayed, this is right. I never wondered that, I understand.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however.
That do be
Is there
true.
a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... He started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
To be fair, the fact that the Grey Wardens often feel that, you know, start getting the nightmares again, it kind of reminds me of the ending of Diablo 1, you know, where, I mean, I guess it's a little bit of a spoiler, right? So, but you know, if you played Diablo 1, you know what I mean, eh? If this is all we have to look forward to, he says, he will remember us that as will the others.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
I do be true, eh? Yippee, let's get it going, eh? I got more approval. That's really cool. Also, what's this?
Something on your mind?
I have some questions, eh? What was it like to be a Grey Warden with the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well,
You probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Sure, keep it going, eh? No, I'd like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfels. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen.
The
man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
And what happened? Sounds like you had a lot of fun. That's disgusting. I bet I could have outdrank him, eh? For sure, eh? Sounds like you had a lot of fun, eh?
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort.
Oh, I guess so.
Had gone through the joining, so we knew. Anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Until? A lot of people have died today, and a lot more will. I'm sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but...
Yeah, you know, when it comes to mourning, it's not easy. Yeah, it's not even when you're occupied with things, you know, it's still in the back of your mind.
Take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
But I have nothing to remember that can buy, nothing at all. That's no body, not even a token of him. You have your memories of him, yeah.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone.
Ah, man.
Let's just go.
Well, you know how it is. Anyways, let's keep on going forward. I already have the full approval of my dog, eh? But I'm still gonna pet him because he's a lovely dog. Do you have anything interesting, or do you find anything here? No, that's fine. It sounds a little bit crunchier than before, eh? Let me pet him. Oh, he's a good doggy. I love the good doggy. I love him, he's so cool. So let's see, is this the place in which I gotta go? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. Let me bring more again. I want to freeze anybody who may get to us first. What about here? It seems like the path goes for way longer now. That's the deep roads. But what about here? That looks dangerous. Oh wow, that didn't do anything, eh? You will get this guy. And also I feel like it would be a good idea to get this guy, you know, over here. So let's do what we can, eh? I wonder if I can cripple the poor little thing, eh? Do one of these. Precise striking, eh? Let's see. Can I, by a miracle of life, freeze this guy? But could you freeze him, man? Oh, that didn't work, eh? Still, I guess I just gotta do this. There you go. Yeah, it seems to have a better, you know, efficiency just by doing that. Well, he's dead anyhow. And thus they fall. Can I? There you go. We did it, y'all. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna fight one of those big rhinos, but you know, I'm glad that that didn't mean that we were gonna die. So that's the deep roads. Okay, everybody come forth. We have some things to do. You get this guy, and you get this guy. Can I, by a miracle of life, do that instead? Oh, I love it when that happens. Sure, Morrigan, freeze that guy that's just about to die. So I take it that the road goes way ahead of here. I'm gonna keep on exploring this side just to see if anything goes on, you know. Something may happen. Or it goes for way longer than that. I kinda tempted to just go there in the deep roads, but I'm not quite sure, you know.
Trap. So simple to see.
Let me see if I can. Ow. Okay, that seems to be okay, not what I was hoping for. I'm gonna send my trap detector and see if he can actually, you know, neutralize the thing. So where's this trap that you keep on talking about?
Trap. So simple to see, really. Going.
I mean, did I? I mean, the barrel is there, but you know. I don't really know much about it. No, it may not seem like a good idea now that I think about it. Still, I'm still gonna try to send my guy first. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a, yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of a. There you go. Okay, you guys keep on being here.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
There you go. Trap trigger resistor. Now everybody kill them, eh? Dude, could you please? I mean, as long as nobody explodes, I'm gonna be fine. Trap detector. I wonder what trap are we talking about now. Okay, you will need to heal. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless I clear that, there was no way for me to do anything about it. Morgan, you will need to keep on going over here. So you do that while I keep on doing anything that I can about this. Now heal, because you needed it. Let me heal this guy. Hopefully he won't die. And also my dog needs some healing, eh? That's the greater one, so I guess that's fine enough. Here we go. Okay, now freezing time. You know it. Okay, get him through here. Could you please just die? Okay, there we go. Morrigan, do the thing, eh? Okay, we're almost done with this dog as well. Let me do a health poultice, a normal one. Okay, do the woo. Do the woo, boy, do the woo. Okay, never mind, eh? Oh, come on, and he died, eh? It's not gonna be long until we actually, like, get this guy. Let me see if I can, by a miracle of life, eh? Just freeze this guy. Actually, would have been a better idea to... Well, never mind, I guess. The injury kit don't really need it. Let me do a lesser health poultice. There you go. There you go. He does what he does because he can. Ow. Could have done something about it, eh? I mean, I do take it that the regeneration is gonna make, you know, is gonna work wonders about it. Okay, do that. Do some more regeneration. Get that going on. And let me see if I can somehow, you know, get both of these guys. Are they fighting each other? It seems like they're fighting each other. I wonder why they have this here. Got him, man. Oh, they had that going on. Man, I gotta find some,
A bit more.
Ow. Come on, Morgan, you can do this. And let me do one of the. Ow. Yeah, no, this is a lost cause. Yeah. As soon as one of my teammates die, it's gonna be bad. Man. So I guess as long as we all come together, that's gonna be way better.
Don't look now.
So be it.
Did he just fail? Huh?
I shall do it.
Okay, you do you. Now. Now let me see if I can, by a miracle of life, you know, face this guy. Got him. Oh, my guy just died. As long as I can keep, you know, my guy alive, I'm gonna be fine. Eh? Let's see. Let me drain some life from this guy. There you go. Okay, my dog does need some life. Eh? Got him, eh? Ow. That's pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Get that going on. Dog, you do you. Okay, now let's see if by a miracle of life we all can go over here and possibly not die. Yeah, let me drain some life from him. Alistair, you can cure yourself. Cure, I mean, eh? Eh? And then only then I do an award. Come on, you do you. Get one of those going. As much as I would like to... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say, perhaps I should... Yeah, perhaps I should keep on my my defense is like over here because I technically do need it. So I'm gonna try to stay here as much as possible. Okay, Doc, you go here. Alistair, you go here, and then you, Morgan, you go here. So if anything, I gotta wait for them to actually like come to me, not me come to them. I don't feel like there's any penalties for that. There also seems to be something over here. Let me see, just by going back I can you know, do something about this. Also, that seems to be the place to go. That just takes me here. There's no enemies following me? That's a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Well, let me just heal it. There you go. So what about this thing? So it's just the codex thingy. So what's the deal with this? Yeah, no, as long as there was enemies behind us, we're still in combat, sadly. So nothing that I can do here.
As you wish.
So let's just go back. So you cannot really, like, you know, go behind and then regroup and do the thing, because otherwise you're not gonna make it. I guess that kind of helps, because if you left a party member behind and they get revived just because of that, like they still in a place of combat, so they're just gonna get killed and killed and killed. And that sucks. That definitely sucks. I gotta get some revive magic done as soon as possible. Yeah, the barrel doesn't have anything. It is interesting that it did let me pick it out. Oh, we did it, eh? At least I got, you know, one of my party members back. So what about here? There must be something cool over here, right? Oh, there you go. And then I'm regenerating it. So what about here? There must be something cool over here.
Here they come.
Death and destruction, everybody. Death and destruction. Ow. And then I hit him with one of these. Morgan, how are you doing, dear? She is doing fantastic. There you go. And then hit him with one of these. Precise striking. Oh, that guy fell down. He fell down. He fell down. Attack this guy over here. As with anything and everything, they seem to be really... Oh, that guy died. They really seem to be really weak against the... You've got to stop that on against magic, which is really cool. What do you mean insufficient skill? That kind of sucks. Darkspawn Greatsword, and many other things. Oh, this keeps on going. Okay, I'm gonna try and go back to the place. I belong, Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Let's go, Mario. Let me go back to the place that I fled from. I basically just fled from there. So onwards and inwards or whatever. A totem? What do you mean a totem, man? I mean, more than anything, what's with the totem? Extract totem. A gift, a small wooden totem with a figurine of a demon. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. I got you. I went straight from my guy over here. Come, Morrigan, do your trick. There you go. As long as they don't, you know, stop for Morrigan, I'm gonna be completely fine. There you go. Ow. I'm getting some arrows to the face. Let's see. Whatever may happen happens, right? So here we go. Freeze that guy. I'm gonna keep on giving this guy some stuff. Okay, you deal with that. Okay, get him, dog. You can get him, man. There you go. I completely, you know, got that guy. Here we go. Here we go now. You shall go over here and then get them. Big awoo time. There you go. So there you go. That was the only thing that was left. It's interesting to see that they were, you know, just fighting each other. But, you know, I'm glad that helped me in some way. Yeah, we dealt with that, and that is really good. I imagine that, you know, all of the paths are interconnected in some way. So it's just a matter of seeing exactly what goes on. Wow. I could have killed the rhinoceros or whatever, the rhino over here. Man, where am I going? We are someplace, in someplace, but where exactly am I? I should check one of the, you know, some of the gauges, not the gauges, the caves. Because this definitely feels like the place to go. I don't know. I'm gonna check the caves, but little by little, you know. If I somehow find out that this is indeed the place to be, and you know, little by little, I will explore. Let's first explore this. I don't feel like there's anything major going on over here. Although I might be wrong.
Trap. More foul darkspawn. Very well.
What's this? Torso in a bag. The torso of some demonic creature in a thin sack. Okay, never mind. Don't mind if I do. We get that going on. They seem to be doing fine. I'm still gonna give some regeneration to my dog, and I'm gonna heal myself. Get that guy. Everybody seems to be holding themselves pretty well. Holding on. Archer versus mage, who would win? There you go. You always know how that goes. Oh, it's just a dinosaur. A tiny dinosaur. Love to see it. So let's see, what can I find over here? Oh, it was just a trap. And Morgan is like, yeah, I'm fine. She knows what's up, you know. So nothing else to find over here. This seems to be another exit of some sort. Oh yeah, this looks like there's gonna be battle over here. Just as I was saying. But where's the enemy? Oh, here they go. Oh, so it's not so much an area of attack. I mean, I guess it kind of is. There you go. So they have to be in range, otherwise, even if they get close, they won't get frozen. Oh, look at this lovely baby there. I find it kind of cute, you know? I mean, they're just small dinosaurs. They do remind me of the dinosaur from Dino Crisis, you know? The little one. They're just that cute. What if I just do that? Go. I'm glad that whenever I do that, the enemies do not get stunned. Oh, thank you so much for waiting, Mr. Dinosaur. Ow! I need to deal with these guys first. There you go. I mean, just dealing with them is not too bad. It's just a matter of, you know, not dying, eh? And sometimes that it may prove a little bit... Oh, come on, here they come. Take that, society. Eh? Hey, dog, do your thing, eh? Okay, Morrigan is about to die. I was not expecting that. There you go. I'm gonna save just in case. There you go. Hopefully, that's not gonna kill me anymore. You never know. You never know, eh? So there we go. Okay, now hopefully we're done with that, because dealing with these things. Oh, this guy seems to be a little bit, you know, a little bit more more advanced than the others. So let me just do this instead. Seems to be immune to everything that I, you know, can otherwise give or given. There you go. What's this? Overpower. Got him. Oh, he packs a punch. Well, not so much packs a punch, but he can withstand a punch. Okay, let's see what actually what he was, you know. Sarcophagus. Dwarf and massive armor and something under something. Oh, a great sword. Arc spawn. Ooh. Dwarven massive armor. I need 36 strength. That is a lot of things. 30 strength. Well, I do have 30 strength. That do be true. But well, I mean, it gives it plus 3 defense. That is a major boost in things. So I'm just gonna do that instead. 36 strength. I still need that. Not too shabby. What about this? I need 32 strength, and because that's tier 2 of Jesus Christ. Armor penetration. It is indeed way more powerful, but those those stats may not be the best. So I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Even though this doesn't give me anything, the fact that this takes something, you know, away from me. I feel like I'm doing okay now. Just gotta, you know, get that in mind. Keep that in mind, rather.
So be
get that going on. Deep mushroom, I love those. Let me see if I can make something out of that. Living dust, desolation agent, get that going on. A little bit more of that. And that's just how the cookie crumbles, everybody. We are gonna get the thing. Oh yeah. Just gotta get, you know, Alistair more buff than what he already is. Hello, dog. Did you see anything interesting, Oh, well, that's fine, dog. That do be fine, dog. I just love the little dog, A codex, okay. What about this thing on the ground, this thingy? Frozen lightning, something that I don't really need. But I do wonder if you can, well, I mean, technically speaking, isn't plasma just frozen lightning? Well, technically no. But it definitely feels like that. I remember that people were very skeptical when, you know, plasma was, I guess, marketed as being the fourth state of matter. But, you know, now we know it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna explore all of the caves that I've missed, because it feels like there's something really good, you know, around everything and anything. So let me get to it. So there was another cave around here as well. So let me get that going. Let me... There you go. Just because it's fun. So what about here? Let's explore this cave and see what's up. Well, not so much a cave, but a tunnel, maybe? Oh, more of these guys. There you go. Maybe that's all that's all that I'm gonna be fighting, Like dinosaurs, I'm tempted to just do that, Yeah, as long as these won't, you know, hurt me like that, I'm gonna be fine. There you go. Yeah, and everybody's doing fine. Shield cover? Not really. Hey Morgan, are you doing okay? Seems like she's doing fine. We got him. Hell yeah. I was still getting a little bit of a beating, you know, even as inoffensive as they may seem, they still pack a punch in a pack, you know, or as a pack. So let's see, what else can I get? Ooh, get me those things. Codex of the Codex. I was gonna say, wasn't that like a brand of cameras? But no, that was Kodak. I don't feel like they do anything else these days, you know, Kodak. That's a little bit of a shame. Hello, There you go. Oh, and the dog always very, very lovely. They're dealing with it. What about the flurry? Okay, well, they deal with that. I'm just gonna do this. Ow. Okay, dog, you do what you gotta do. Take that, society. What about you two, gentlemen? How are you guys holding up? They were definitely holding up. Just a couple of dinosaurs, you know, no biggie. Although it seems like my guy was about to die. Hey, yes, hello. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, he got shattered up. What an unlucky guy. It feels like a very bad way to go, just being, you know, frozen solid and then you get shattered. Head in a bag. What am I even doing? Asunder. Asunder and the Wonder and the Yonder. Am I in Mexico? I'm finding bodies in a bag. I don't know if I'm in Mexico right now. My camera got frozen. Speaking about being frozen solid. So let's see if my camera. Hopefully that's just it. Oh, spot camera? No. It's not even picking it up, is it? Oh, it is. Hold on. Discard. There you go. I don't know. Maybe I'm ought to get another camera because, you know, constantly dealing with, you know, this kind of stuff. There you go. All I started going for somebody else. There you go. Fascinating, eh? They just gang on, you know, the little guy. That's really bad. Not for me though. Oh, immediately gets shattered. What a, you know, that's some bad luck right there. Poor little dude. You know, that's what you get. That's what you get. Eh? Longbow and a limestone. What about this longbow? Let's see. Can I, by a miracle of life, do something about a short bow? It does do a little bit more damage, but I don't know. Should I? Should I not? Critical defense, strength modifier. What about you, Alistair? Oh no, I need dexterity for that. Sure enough, you can keep it. There you go. And you will not do anything. Also, yeah, I should definitely use one of these. I don't have any broken bones anymore. Let's see what Morgan has to say about us.
So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I've already asked about shape-shifting.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
That seems a little bit too out of the blue. I don't really want to do that. Maybe she's expecting, well, not so much expecting it, but you know, it may be one of those like, you know, like, oh, like, you know, a really sweet stolen kiss. You know how it is. This leads me somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm going. I'm definitely going. Or am I going back? It seems like I was going back. Let me just see if I can go over here. In fact, I move way faster as more again. Or at least that's what it seems. I don't know, it may be a little bit of a placebo effect, you know, at work. Oh yeah, I cannot really do it. Never mind, we're going back. I found a torso ahead. Not a head, like I found a torso and a head. So, I don't even know. A torso in a head? Isn't that where it has to go, eh? Right? That's why the joke of maybe I'm in Mexico right now. I don't even know whose body parts these are, you know, from. But, you know, I'm gonna get them anyway. I don't think I missed... no, I don't want to venture forward. Fourth. Is this what where I am right now? Seems like so. That's just the deep roads. Now it still feels like I missed a bunch of stuff. Like, sure enough, this is where I ended up, but... Yeah. I don't even know, eh? Let me investigate here. Maybe I will find whatever I need. Yeah, like, this is the part in which I was talking about. Like, even though it leads me to the deep road or whatever, I still need to explore the rest of the caves. It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take an airplane, and basically isn't this where I came from, eh? No, that's just deep roads. There's still a ton of stuff that I still need to investigate. But you know, we're doing it little by little, and that's what's most important. Yeah, basically went on a circle. That's not too bad. Yeah, the traps that I got, and then I gotta go over here? Question mark. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over here. I'm just gonna check just to be sure because Metalman. Never mind, there's nothing else. But so far, it's quite intriguing. I imagine that I've been missing out on a ton of side quests because it is not often that you get like a request about doing, you know, stuff. And I imagine that even if you find, you know, all of the quests and whatever, no, I don't want to venture forward. Even if you get to find the quests, you still quite possibly can miss some of the stuff that you can do. Like maybe you find an item specific and then you sell it by mistake. Eh? It can happen. Possibly. I don't know. That's the impression that I get. Insufficient skill. Wow. Who knew? Who knew? Even though I have like, you know, lockpicking at maximum, but maybe dexterity or whatever is what's tied to it. I hear the little dinosaurs over here. Yep, there they are. Well, actually, that's not a dinosaur. Jesus, brother. Here we go. He already got shot, eh? Yeah, that's a shield bash. I'm gonna probably... Ow. I was gonna say I could probably give Alistair the the thing, eh? No, Candidacy. Here we go, eh? Okay, he teleported to me. That's a little bit, you know, inconspicuous. No, my dog. My poor dog. Are you actually ready? I don't think you're ready. Yeah, she was not ready. Well, maybe she said, you know, maybe she was ready about something. It's kind of sad if you think about it. But let me see. Maybe I can, you know, get the other guys to come over here, and quite possibly not die. So you guys stay here. Sufficient skill. Yeah, everybody come forth. Oh, they just teleport. Okay, that's... I feel like as soon as I hear them... Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I hear them, I can just start freezing them. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And then and only then I can either drain their lives or do this. Hey, could you please do something about this? Okay, Morrigan, you do that. Okay, there you go. Okay, now that they're not gonna be a menace anymore to us, so that's pretty good. So now we can finally deal with the guy. Yeah, as long as we are surrounded, we're screwed. Eh? So I gotta deal with this guy on a better basis. Oh. Okay, come forth. So here we go. Let's see if I can do something about that. Okay, so he resists, so that's pretty bad. I gotta give some regeneration to Canelo because, you know, he definitely needs that. Okay. Could you please do something about it? Yeah, let's heal this guy. No, not him, but him. Yeah, and everybody do so. Ow. And use a health pulse to that when you can. There you go. You try to do a repost. Ow. Okay, what about you, Alistair? Do some precise striking, eh? Hopefully he's gonna not die. Let me see if I can still freeze this guy. Oh yeah, everybody get him with, you know, while he's still fresh. Did you do that? Ow. I got kicked. Wonder if I can. Yes, I can. There you go. As long as I can keep on doing this, I'm gonna be fine, I feel. Me when I no mercy him. Okay, dog, can you, by a miracle of life, do anything else? No. Okay, Alistair, just keep on doing precise striking. I got him. There you go. We did it, everybody. Oh, and my duck level up. That's so cool. Love my dog. I love my dog. Okay, the dog can have more, a little bit more willpower, strength, and just willpower actually. There we go. Just so that he can, you know, have more stamina. And overwhelm. The body leaps upon its target, pinning it to the ground and attacking it repeatedly. Ooh. What about this? Shred. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it's an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. Ooh. Overwhelm. Pinning into the ground, I'm attacking it repeatedly. I feel like I'm gonna go with that. You know, feels really good. Eh? You know, it feels like a cool thing to do. Eh? We did it, everybody. We somehow won it. Lifestone, that is always good. It would be cool if, you know, having a lifestone would give you like an automatic, you know, continue, or like a revive.
Very well.
Lifestone. Maybe that's what they do, and I just have not been paying any attention to that, you know. It may be like that, for real, for real. What about this place, though? Oh, it just took me to the other side, so I see. Doesn't feel like there's anything else. So I'm kinda confused. Where exactly am I going? I'm going somewhere, so let's just see what this takes me actually. Venture forth, yeah, sure. Okay, so I am here in the deep road, so let's go over here. This place seems very, very big, so it kinda has me worried. Maybe if I so need it, maybe I could go back to the camp. Maybe could be a thing that I could do. Not so much the camp, but you know, the place. Eh? Maybe I ought to do that first. Let me see what I can do. Let me go back, and let me go back to here. Hopefully, I'm not gonna get it overwhelmed by the enemy, whoever that may be. Eh? That actually went pretty well, eh? Hello, eh? So let me see what I can sell and what I cannot sell. So that's just some fire arrows and some other stuff. The boots, I don't technically need them. I mean, it gives me a little bit more defense. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them, eh? Yeah, more defense, less fatigue, just a little bit less armor, but you know, plus 3 defense. So I'm gonna keep them. Eh? Chainmail. I don't feel like I need that for my rogue. What about you? Chainmail. It is way less fatigue, but way less armor, so no. Metal kite. I can actually like use this now. But no, it is way worse actually. Metal kite. Harpa's spell resistance, yeah, way worse than what I have right now. Anything that may be higher than 31 of things, I'm not gonna get them. 30 something of strength. There we go. Let's sell some stuff. And hopefully when we won't have to die. It's over here. Yes, hello.
I'm only asking because you never.
There we go. It seems like he still has amnesia. That kind of sucks. Don't need that. Gloves of diligence. I need to check that out. Don't really need this. Chainmail, no. Chainmail. There you go. What else? What else? What else? Don't need this. I may need this. I don't know. I need this. Don't really need this. Yeah, let me sell 3 of them. Have lots of money. And this. You can still keep some of those. You know, some of those arrows. You never know when you're gonna need them. Garnet. Let me sell that. And that's just about it, I guess. Water stain, portrait, totem. So when it comes to the gifts, let me see if I can do something about them. Right? Gift. So the totem is a gift for totem. Gift for Alistair. Oh, that's pretty cool. Including totem. Totem. Has a percentage for strange runestones and figural studies and arcane creatures, including totems, which is preferred by Stan. Also, I can give that to Stan. Duncan Shield and Duncan Shield. I don't feel like I have anything else that I could give him. Deathroot extract. That is really cool. Praise, Golden Scythe, Fancy Scroll, Sunblonde, Totem. The Rose of O'Reilly. So the Rose of O'Reilly's. That is for Wayne as well. White sheer. White. Not runestone, but the white sheer. Like I say, white sheer. That is for Ogren. So not too good for everybody else. Symbol of Andraste, the search for the true prophet, eh? That seems like a Wayne thing, eh? Prophet. Yep, that's for Wayne. Okay, I have all of this. Maybe once I go back to camp, I can give them all those things, and you know, and the thing and the thing and the thing, eh? So let's see. Can I go back to camp once I do that? I remember that, you know, I was advised that people said that I won't get penalized for doing that. So let me see what I can do. So let's go back to camp and give everybody their own thing, you know, let me give them their own thing. So let's see. To Metro 40, yes. Let me go back to camp. So once I do, exactly where, now that I think about it? That's not camp. Camp is...
So they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Thank you for your explanation, Alistair. So nice of you. Thank you. I don't know how I would have lived without that information, you know. It would have killed me, to not know that kind of information, So let's see, you say that camp is nearby, right? Circle Tower, Osama, Redcliffe, Circle Tower, Lake. Can I not go back to camp, That's just Plymouth Hut. That's just the Dallas camp. How do I go back to camp? That's just a Circle Tower. Yeah, party camp. There we go. Here we go.
Grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Sure. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
And what is it? Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Uh-huh. A spell of immortality that should prove useful, no? She drinks blood, eats children, eh? A spell of immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth.
What do you mean?
When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So she transfers herself to one of her daughters. That's a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I remember there was some Bhelen. I mean, I'm not saying that Flemeth is a Bhelen, but I remember that there was somebody who does that as well, but I don't remember where. Are you certain about this? So Flemeth is immortal or not? I'm not sure I understand. So why would she risk sending you with me? So what do you intend to do about it? You had no idea, I'm so sorry.
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According
that
to
is a possibility, yeah.
Host is already powerful and trained in magic. It takes far less time for Flemeth to settle
in, yeah. So if you died, she would have another daughter, it seems so. Not sure I understand what you mean, so what do you intend to do about it? And you had no idea. So if you died, she would have had another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps
probably
she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
I mean, I would like to grant her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she will somehow be like, no, I'm gonna sacrifice myself to protect my daughter, and you know. I'm not sure I understand. So what do you intend to do about it? And you had no idea.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Are you sure about this? Oh man, I don't know. Kill Flemeth, isn't that a little extreme? But do you need my help? Can this not wait until another time? I'm not going to help you very well, I'll help you if I can. I mean, I don't think she will be like, oh yeah, oh you caught me. You know, that's what I was trying to do, but yeah, maybe now that you know, maybe I won't, you know. I don't know if that's what she was. I don't know if she's gonna take it like that, you know?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
No, man. Very well, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kokari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Okay, thank you. That is a good deal, though. Do I have a time limit on this? Are you serious? It sounds like you just want someone to... Let's see what I can do. Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I guess so. See what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Well, let's take a turn for the Grim. Or the Grimmer, you know. This is definitely not something that I was expecting to happen. But, you know, expect the unexpected, as people often say. Man. This kinda sucks. This definitely kinda sucks. So let's see, I have my camp right here. Let me see if I can give my people some stuff. When was it that you became a party member? I don't know.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Oh, thank you, Do you need anything,
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Oh, I get it. Well, let's see. Can I somehow... You know, check on my other party members over here? Seems like I can. That's pretty good. Okay, so... Wayne, what can I give to you? I'm gonna check all of my stuff. So let's see. Dalish clubs. Who likes Dalish clubs? You like Dalish clubs? You get Dalish clubs. Everybody gets Dalish clubs, as people would often say, So Dalish clubs. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Dalish clubs. Who needs them? Everybody needs them. Everybody gets them. I'm gonna put my phone over here. Dalish gloves. Dalish globus. Dalish gloves. That's for 7. Becomes Dalish gloves. Yeah, I got those. 7 is given plot gifts. The following gifts will trigger a conversation when given to the correct person. That's good. Okay, 7. Who's 7 again? That's 10. 7. Okay, Dalish clubs. Here we go. You got it. Maybe I should save first. Here we go. Hey, I thought you wanted some Dalish gloves, you know? You seem Dalish globeless, so let me give you some Dalish gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
You know. I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful, it is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not?
Oh, Dalish, that's how you pronounce it, Dalish.
My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
Wow, just like you, just like me for a bit. You're welcome.
Do I surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before.
Wow, we became friends, Would you look at that? Oh, that's experience. Oops. Here we go. Approval, yippee. So now, who likes found cake? Let's see. Found cake. Found cake. Oh, that's for the dog. Dog has a preference for food and bones, but his approval rating is always 100%. So you can boost one of your other companions' ratings and gift a rhythm for dog. We'll still find a good item. Also, the found cake can be given to Stan. He likes sweets. The tangled ball of yarn can be given to Wayne. She wants to need Alistair a gift. Oh, that sounds lovely. So Wayne. Here we go. No, wait, actually Stan. Stan likes, you know, cakes. Here we go.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Wine. Who likes wine? Winfer. Wine. Ogren likes wine. Yeah, I imagine that Ogren loves anything that has to do with alcohol. You know? So it's just alcohol, you know? It's just alcohol. So Ogren, here you go. Here's some wine.
That looks fine indeed.
You know it. So Chantry amulet. I imagine that, you know, anything that Chantry and Chantry related is for wine. Wine. Chantry. What? Chantry Amulet. The Chantry Amulet is for Liliana. So here we go. Liliana, how are you doing? I have all of my party members, I believe. Yeah, here we go. Chantry Amulet.
That's a wonderful thought.
Yippee. Big yippee, big yippee. Tattered notebook. Tattered notebook. Tattered notebook. Be a normal means. What do you mean unattainable by a normal means? Did I just glitch it out? The pictures of this water stain encrusted notebook falling out. Dug by the Mabari. Oh. So I got it by just pure luck. So Wayne, where are you? Here we go. Tattered notebook.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
You know it. Garlbox Bad Country Reserve. I imagine that also is for Ogren, but I just gotta check, you know. So that's Garlbox. Garl. How do you pronounce it? Garbog. Garbog. Garbig. Found by dog. Gift for Ogren. Yeah, you know it. It has more than one. I can give it to the dog. Why should it? Oh no, those are gifts found by the dog. Okay, makes more sense then. Well, that's pretty good. Let me give you this.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Oh, I'm glad that they don't find it like, you know, like, why are you giving me too many gifts? Water stained. Water stained. Portrait. That goes for Sten. Here we go. Sten, I have something for you.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You know it. What about the search for the true prophet? The true prophet. That is for Wayne. Here we go.
A generous gift.
You know it.
Thank you ever so much.
Bronze symbol of Andraste. Bronze symbol of Andraste. That's for Liliana. That's for Liliana. Is this another one of those things found by the dog?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
You know it. The portrait of a goose girl. I imagine that's also for Stan. Portrait. A goose girl. Yeah, that is for Stan. Seems like Stan, as you know, stern, I guess, and as what should I call it? Thank you. As how's it called? Stoic as he may be, he seems to be very sensible, you know, to art. So that's pretty good.
Unexpected. Thank you.
There you go. Is this coffee? Yeah, this is coffee. Yeah. Ali's King's Ali, yeah, King's Flagon. Speed Wagon. Flagon. The Flagon is for Ogren. You know, suddenly I'm just, you know, the most popular person in the game.
That looks fine indeed.
Legacy White shirt. Legacy White. Like Walter White, eh? That's for Ogren as well.
That looks fine indeed.
Let me save just in case. Inspired, minor willpower. New ability. So what else can I do? Let's see. Golden symbol of Andraste. That seems to go for Liliana, you know? Gold symbol. I just want to be sure, you know, symbol of Andraste. Golden symbol of Andraste. Yep, Liliana. Here we go.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
The Rose of Orleans. That's also something for Sten. For Sten. The Rose of... Oh no, that's for Wayne. The Rose of Orleans, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, marvelous.
Marvelous. The totem was for... who? Special is for Alistair. No, Alistair can get the totem, but it's not specially for him. That's for Stem as well. Sten, not Stem. Vocal Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Sunblend Bint, you know where that goes, eh? Bint one. Bunt, Bint. I cannot type today. Here you go.
That looks fine indeed.
Alright. Fancy scroll. Fancy. Fancy screw. That's for Wayne as well. There you go.
Oh, marvelous.
Golden Stars, you know where this goes, eh? Down the hatch, eh? Golden Stars, just want to be sure that Golden Scythe. No, that goes for Liliana. I didn't know. Well, hold on, no. Golden Scythe. How do you write Scythe? Eh? Oh, SCY. Sorry. Eh? Yeah, the Golden Scythe goes for Ogren. There's no.
That looks fine.
No doubt about it. Eh? And Drastus Grace. Yeah, I wonder. Eh? And Drastus Grace. Special gifts. Oh, that seems to be a special gift, so that's pretty good. Liliana. That's for Liliana. That's for Liliana. That's a plot gift, actually. It's for Liliana. Duplicates. There are 3 opportunities to pick up and dress this Grace. Liliana will treat the second one and third one as ordinary special gifts. Or just ordinary gifts, eh? Without the cutscene conversation. So, Liliana, here we go. Liliana, right? Yes. Here we go.
Flowers? For me?
You know it.
They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them.
I wonder what.
These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes.
The petals?
Oh,
wow.
They smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Yippee. Inspired, eh? So we are making new friends. We are making reconnections with our friends. So let's see. What else? Trade manifest? No. Small gold bar. Small gold bar. Small gold bar. A small gold bar. That goes for Severin. Here we go. I don't really have that many Severin gifts, sadly. But I'm still gonna give it to you.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
You know. And the rest of what I have are just runes. I mean, I may not put the runes to use. I may just give them to, you know, to the people. And those are all of the things that I got. So there you go. Where's the merchant? I want to give the merchant the treaty. Where's the treaty? Here you go. Hello.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
You know it. Have you heard any rumors? But where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads. You didn't mention you saw it later. In your tale. Should I mention this? Maybe. Eh?
Look, we don't rob people, all right?
Hopefully.
We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more.
Well, that is true, yeah. Somebody's legacy maybe is somebody else's treasure, you know? What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so
I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little bit better than them just being forgotten and, you know, unused. I suppose it's better than having the Darksman take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed.
Yeah, mysterious times. Have you heard any rumors?
The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. Just as quick.
I mean, there's a lot of death and destruction, that to be true.
I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
No way there. Yeah, let me see you
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You know it. I'm gonna give him the thingies, these things. You know it. Straight manifest. And that's just about it. The Tome of Arcane Technique. This time gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talented spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. I gotta get the one that makes it so that Morrigan becomes a... It's the other specialization, I forgot about it, but the one that gives us group heals and revives. You know the one, right? And novice thingies and many other things. Ranger. Aww. Where giant spiders come from, wilderness companions from beginners. A book written by an experienced ranger with useful tips. Manual ranger. Oh, backpack, I need that. Yeah, give me that. Grandmaster Slogan. I don't think I have anything else. No, I don't think I have anything else to sell him, actually. It be what it be. Oh yeah, I don't think I need these gloves, actually. Well, I guess that would be it. Thank you, Specialization unlocked, Ranger. Like the Power Ranger there. Well, don't mind me if I do. But how exactly do I... Human, Human noble, Can I, by a miracle of life... How to level up? No. Let me level up. Yeah, let me become a ranger, Rangers have an affinity for open country and wilderness, but as independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, not stewards of nature. They exploit every advantage of the environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. Let me do that. Specializations are enhanced versions of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by fighting rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 14. Don't worry if I do it. You know it. So what is this thing that you mentioned? Oh, that's just archery. I mean, I imagine that's gonna come on its own. Heroic accomplishments. Nature resistance 10%. That's the only thing that I have. That's me as a rogue. Oh, there we go, as a ranger. Summon Wolf Ranger. The ranger calls a great forest wolves to fight alongside the party. You know it. Summon bear, summon spider, and master ranger. The ranger has learned to summon stronger companion animals. Animals summoned by a master ranger are significantly more powerful in combat than their normal counterparts. So it's just a passive. Summoning a spider sounds really scary, I'm not gonna lie. So, and it also sounds very badass, right? But that's what I have to do later. Let's see. I imagine that by talking to my peeps, I'm gonna have way more of a chance at, you know, having their approval of some sorts. So, you know. Hello.
It's cold in my tent, all alone.
No. What do you want to do about it? Then get a thicker blanket. Well, we can have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait?
Come on, Morgana. Yeah, I wonder, eh? Whatever shall we do, eh? Nothing tall, Jacob. I'm sure I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Oh, is this allowed on Twitch? Maybe it is, eh? I do believe that nothing naughty ever happens. But I mean, it will happen, but nothing too out of the ordinary, you know? Just a little bit of skin, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, eh? You know? So you see, gamers, this is what happens when you touch grass, eh? Sometimes I wonder if people actually...
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
You know it, eh? Like, sometimes I wonder when they animate this, do they do it by hand? Or do they do a little bit of a, you know, of, what is it called? Motion capture, there you go. I wonder how they animate this kind of stuff, you know? You're just saying that, oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy.
Yeah. That's a way to put it.
That 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
I feel like we should have waited until I killed Flemeth, because I don't know if this kind of served. I guess this could have kind of served us both a reward or, like, you know, motivation, eh? God, is it hot in here or is it just me, eh? Also, I find it really funny that technically speaking she's braless. That she somehow put on a bra, eh? Just to do everything, eh? But I mean, I guess there's some merit to sensuality, you know, you don't just gotta be naked, eh? You know? But what now, eh?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it.
Misadventure.
Very simple, is it not?
If I say this will never happen again, what about love? Does that enter the picture? Gee, thanks for selling it out to me.
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
You know it, eh? Which gone wild, eh? Oh, you know, eh? Like the ones on... was it? No, I remember that there was a... what is it called? You know, I'm a love fool, you know, but you know. I remember that there once existed in the ye old era of TV, you know, when TV was still relevant. The ye old era of TV. There was a show called Girls Gone Wild, and then there was one called Naked Gone Wild. But I don't remember which channel they used to air that show. Let's call it a show, I guess. I guess it was E. Yeah, there was a TV channel called E. And I do believe that's where they used to air both Girls Gone Wild and Naked Gone Wild. Something about that. Dog?
Filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
No dog. No true dog. No dog. He will fell our enemies with his stench. I'm sure you're exaggerated.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Sure, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean? Can you just not smell him, man? He's a warhead, not some pampered and powdered lapdog. Go ahead, he's getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh, come on, that's gonna be good for you. I'm sure that he's gonna end up loving it, you know? I'm sure that he's gonna end up loving it anyway. Now you're a clean dog. You are a clean and beautiful baby. He's a clean and beautiful baby. He even went like 2 shades up. He's now not chocolate flavor anymore. He now like he looks like he's now like milk caramel, like, you know, flavor, right? A little bit. The dog. Hello, dog. What are these two doing, eh? I've seen this before, by the way, but you know.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
There you go, eh? You know it. He's a big dog. He's a lovely dog. I love it. I love all of my companions. Well, there we go, everybody. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I feel like this is a good way to stop today's stream, you know? I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's a little bit too much for me, but, you know, it seems like it's becoming a recurring thing when it comes to, you know, with our streams. So that's pretty good. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys had a lovely time. And yeah, I'm definitely let me stretch. Let me see who I can raid. Let me see if there's anybody in here. Oh, there's somebody that I want to raid, and that's gonna be the Stug, the first Stug, the Stug of the Stugs. Let us raid at the first Stooge 7. He's playing Final Fantasy 7. But first, let me go into the big screen. Eh? Well, there we go. Did I save? I hope that I saved. There we go. Well, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys had a lovely day. And yeah, we're going through with the game. You know, we are going forward and we're doing things. We are doing what we can, and we're jamming. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a lovely stream, just as lovely as you guys are. You know, wink, wink. And yeah, let's trade the first Stooge 7. You know, let's trade the Stooge, big Stooge, one Stooge, the best Stooge. Eh? The first Stooge 7. I don't even need to copy his username. I know it by memory. Eh? That's how much of a bro he is. Eh? But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Hope y'all had an amazing day. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. Next week, we're gonna start the playthrough of, well, not so much next week, but the week that is gonna be starting, I guess. We're gonna be starting the playthrough of No More Heroes 1. So if you guys love, you know, No More Heroes, then, you know, get ready for that, because you guys are gonna be loving it so much. And yeah. Check out my channel, check out my Discord, check out my everything and my anything. And the tip of the day is, I'm gonna say it again. I said it before, but I'll say it again. If you guys buy a gadget, I don't know, like a camera, like anything in particular, if you guys buy anything, and it comes with a cable, if it comes with a cable, buy a pack of the same cable that it uses, because you never know if it's gonna last. You don't know if the one that comes by default is gonna be good. So it's nice to have replacements. English, Jesus Christ. It's nice to have replacement for those cables. So buy a pack of cables for the cables that you use the most, you know. So bye bye, everybody. Say hello to Stug, the first Stug 7, and I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably on Wednesday with No More Heroes 1. So yeah, bye bye everybody. Say hello to Stooge. Bye bye, and have a lovely start of your week, you know, and the rest of the weekend as well. Bye bye.